We're just passing through 34,000 and 410 knots. 505 away on Project Fly.
Oh, right, okay. Whoa.
It's alright, I just moved some.
Thomas Johnson. Streams dropped. Says you are offline.
Streamers dropped, says we're offline. As we?
It just...
Are we back or not? I haven't had anything say we're offline. Let me see if I can load it. Live.
Let me see.
I can still hear audio. I can still hear the stream. Yeah, it shows I'm online.
Master Jake 00. Try his Twitch link. https://twitch.tv/blindflightsimmer.
Yeah, maybe give that a go. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, I can get into the stream.
Yeah, it's still going on this end. I can still hear it.
And
you're on it.
You're cutting out a bit, Jake, on TT, but yeah.
Yeah, it did do another one though. I think it dropped for like a second and then came back up.
Okay, yeah, maybe it just dropped for a minute. You're alright now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, you're alright.
Humandan 1300. Yet it did drop. This is Buick BTW.
Yeah, you're right, but yeah, I just looked now, because on
Humandan
YouTube it
1300.
separated it into two videos.
Can't change my appearance name.
Oh, okay, alright. I didn't realise it was you. Sure, yeah. Yeah, it did drop, because there's a video of 1 hour 14 minutes on the channel, then it goes to the one which is currently live, so for some reason it dropped for a second.
Oh well,
We're back now.
Oh yeah, well, once we're down, you can always do part 1 and 2.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
It's gonna be easy.
I love how in the Twitch list I've got like 5 people watching, it still says 0 viewers on the actual thing. That's hilarious. Come on Twitch, you need to update that faster. Right, we're up at cruise, 38k, power's coming back. So
What's the approach you use? What's it under?
it's a localizer 2.2. So it'll be under LOC is the sub menu, and then you go in there and you want localize 2.2.
Oh, just localize.
Are you doing it through the approaches tab, or where are you? Because I'm in
Approaches
the
tab.
list where everything is.
What do you mean? What, you're trying to find the star?
No, I've got the star. I'm in.
Oh, you got sorting by
That's the bit
ETP
where all
thing?
the different-
And an approach.
I probably haven't. Hold on.
If you associate the star, don't associate an approach, because the star will tune the frequency and stuff for you.
Oh, well you need the approach though to carry on after the star to get the ILS.
I'll just put something
No.
in from way 2 to.
If you associate the star, it'll tune the ILS for you.
No, I haven't associated it. I'm
Yeah, but what if the
putting
star
approach.
ends like at 8,000 or something? Like some of these stars end pretty high up. you see the ILS still has headings and stuff you need to follow on the approach. Like, you know, if you look at the ILS description, you've still got like a procedure to follow. It still says, you know, fly this heading until blah 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 altitude and do this and do that. Right, here's yeah, so yeah, you want the localizer approach 2-2, Marshall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright, you're back.
Yeah. Yeah, what now? We got to watch it, so.
Right, so our ground speed is 448. Put cruise 80 on the Mach. Ah, Thomas Johnson subscribed on YouTube. Thanks. If he's still here. Hopefully we don't have any more takeoffs from the cargo ramp from Memphis while he's controlling.
Or he'll laugh at you again.
I love that, yeah. FedEx729, you just made a big left turn and crossed multiple cargo ramps. And you know what I say when controllers say that? If it's a really like professional controller and they're like, you know, oh, you did this and you know they're annoyed, I'll be like, I think it must have been a scenery problem there. Yeah, it's a scenery problem. It looks fine for us. So that they, you know, just because.
Sorry, we've got scenery that has the runway.
No, you're cutting out like hell.
Yeah, the scenery's messed up. Yeah, because it takes too long to try and explain to them. Like if they're, you know, if you're on frequency about everything, it's yeah.
Yeah. Am I better now?
It is now. It is more controlled now, yeah, on your end.
I'm gonna go eat. Once we get down, I might have to have you look at the approaches list because yours is coming up differently to what
It's
mine
your
is
sorting
now.
ETP thing. You need to go and click that in that list.
Oh, I need to uncheck it.
Yeah, and then they'll come up in the categories. So ILS, localizer, whatever. It's much easier that way.
Oh yeah, I see. Got it.
Let's have a look here.
Thomas, I'll look at your private message on VPilot here in a second.
Oh, my text-to-speech is not working. Okay. Let me restart it. Restream chat. I did wonder why there was no messages. It's probably when the sim went down. See if it's working now. Let me go back into Twitch so I can see if I can view any messages. Can you just put something in chat, Jake?
I'm just about to.
See if it reads it now.
Yeah, I've just put something in.
Oh.
Master Jake 00.
Yep.
Tig OL biddies.
Yep.
Don't ask where that comes from.
Oh, hang on. Ah, it's reading Twitch, but it's not reading YouTube. Zachary, welcome to the stream. Apologies I missed your message.
Tom J underscore 79. Twitch's YouTube is not.
Robert, hey, welcome along to the stream. Glad, to see you again. It's been a while. Right. So the first thing that we need to sort out is that we've now got an automated weather observation on 1228. Why they put things on 1228, I don't know, but we're going to go to 122.9.
Wait.
Oh, can we do that? Some airport. It's on the ATIS. On there we go. 122.7. We're just gonna go to that now. It's MSADC.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat, so I'll be...
Now, Twitch is, so why is YouTube? Connect to channels. Ah, 1 from 2.
Yeah, you gotta...
Oh, stream finished. No, it's not finished. We need to reconnect, you stupid thing. Oh, and that's gonna... Yeah, well, I think it's because YouTube ended, it suddenly thinks... Well, that's not how it works. Close. What the is going on here? 1 from 2, yeah. Stream finished. What? Is it because... I think it's because YouTube dropped. Hey? I'm so confused as to how this has managed to what is going on here? Stream finished? How does it even know that? Let me relaunch it again. Anyway, I'll keep reading on my... Anyone in YouTube, don't worry, I can still read messages. Just on my phone. Hey Jesse, welcome along to the stream. We are cruising along here and restream. Connect to channels. Oh, Jake's internet is really bad. Dashboard, how do I... Right, let me go and see if I can reconnect this, because... There's something very weird has happened here. Dashboard, restream, yeah. No, I don't want to connect Facebook. Ah, here we go. Oh, so they're both connected. Channel. I have no idea. I don't know why it's done that. That must be a restream bug. On. Yeah, that's on, so...
That's why I stream directly to Twitch. Don't bother with...
Well, no, but I have too big a following on YouTube to do that. No, it seems it's restream chat has messed up. So I can't read there's no, yeah, I don't know what I can do. Here. So
I don't have your YouTube link right now, otherwise I'd check and see if the YouTube stream itself is still on.
It is, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to read people's messages on YouTube myself. So, I don't know what else I can do. You might try Vatsim today. Well, that will be fun, Jesse. Zachary, you can still hear me on. Yeah, the stream is up, but for some reason the it did
Tom
drop
J underscore
earlier.
79. Maybe because YouTube started in a new stream and know the old one carrying on. It's like a new stream. Tom J underscore 79. So the link will have changed.
Yeah, the link will have changed, but Restream Chat's just supposed to pick things up. But that may well be something to do with it. I wish YouTube would just like, you know, pick things up. It really should just, instead of making a brand new video, because it was literally a few seconds dropped. There's literally, yeah. All I can do is go to connected channels, and it says 1 from 2, which I can see. But it just shows, yeah, it just shows stream finish, and I think it must be because I think I'd have to literally click stop streaming and hit start streaming again for it to, you know, reset itself. So
Tom J underscore 79.
That's not a problem.
How can you cope with narrator talking FO fast? Smiley face. Tom J underscore 79.
For a long
Asterisk
time.
so.
Tom, we've literally, that's the only way we can access computers, so we get used to it. Alright, so if people want the messages to be read out, you'll have to go on Twitch, unfortunately, but I can still read messages on YouTube. I just have to read them on my phone.
Tom J underscore 79. Yep, but it's like mega quick LOL.
I know. You see, I always said this means we can read information faster than sighted people would. You know, you give us a document to read or something, it can read it, you know, so fast.
Yeah. I don't know. It's very debatable whether it's faster than a sighted person can read.
Well, it depends how fast you have your speech, but I can have, you know, pages and pages, just set it to read all and just have it blabber away at me for a while, and like it doesn't stop, it doesn't, you know, like it's constant, and it's very like I don't know, I think because you're taking it in with your ears, if you have the ability to put your speech rate right up, then you can take in a large quantity of information pretty fast. If it's all just laid out. Now, if it's, say, a web page, of course, it's a bit slower because you've got to navigate the page and figure out the layout.
Tom J underscore 79. Nice. Smiley face.
Jesse says you're up late, Jake.
Yes. That is correct.
Huh.
But, Jesse, you also have to remember we had the time change today.
Oh yeah, you did. You had the clocks go forward, didn't you?
Yeah. So it's really only 7:35 a.m. I've only been up half an hour past my bedtime.
Tom J underscore 79. You guys from EGNX area?
Yeah, that's right, Tom. Yeah, that's my local airport, East Mids. Marshall, the other FedEx guy, is also from that area. Jake, who's just chatting, obviously isn't. He's from
Tom J underscore 79. Same.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Oh, you're from the same area. That's very cool. Who would have thought we'd have
Did he have a...
two EGNX people at Memphis? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah.
Oh. I couldn't hear
Tom
very
J
well
underscore
because it's the
79.
first
SOT.
Yeah.
SOT. What does that mean?
Come on, plane. Let's change views. There we go.
Tom J underscore 79. Stoke-on-Trent.
Oh, Stoke-on-Trent. Yeah, yeah. That's not too far away at all. Yeah, we're pretty
Yeah,
similar location then.
you can tell I'm not a native of the... I have no idea where any of that is.
No.
But that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't strive to know the world. At least I know my area.
Yeah. I wonder what the best way for us to maintain runway heading or the centre line would be. I really don't know at the moment. I don't think we have a good way. Because, you know, the...
Rudder.
Well, yeah, but like knowing whether we're off centre line, I guess I could keep checking our heading. With, yeah, I'd have to do it that way. You know, just keep going, heading, and see where we are at.
I hope FS 2020 we can have like an audible indicator that just like...
Exactly, yeah. Because, you know, we can be drifting way off centre line and literally go off the runway and not have any idea we're doing it.
Right.
Yeah. So then, after this flight, we're heading down in the same aircraft. Hopefully we have a good departure this time to Greensboro. Or Greensboro, I don't know how you say it. Greensboro.
Greensboro.
Yeah. Isn't that Alex's local airport? He should get in here if he wants to watch an approach into his airport. I'm pretty sure it is.
No, I don't think it's Greensboro. What was the airport?
Is that isn't it called like Piedmont Triad International Airport or something?
Piedmont Triad, but I don't think that's Greensboro.
That's what Project Fly called it when I put the code in.
Oh, PTI?
Yeah, I think so. Let me have a look. Let me just go to my bookings page. Where's my bookings page? Oh, here we go. So it is KGSO.
Oh yeah, that's not his local. His local is KPTI, so Greensboro.
Fair enough.
Tom J _79. Right, can't see you anymore, you are out of my range now. Smiley
out of
face.
your range, okay. I need to get on with John at some point and learn how to, because he's got info about Gatwick and its taxiways, so that we can be, I can be like a Gatwick clearance or ground controller. I think he's learnt from, you know, like sided controllers and had sessions with them to learn the taxi routings around Gatwick to get to places and gates, runways. So. Oh, Alex says it is his local airport. He is in chat. Alex is here. So Greensboro is your local airport, Alex. Well, we're flying in there out of
No, Alex,
Minneapolis.
it's not. Because your local airport is KPTI. The one Declan is going to is KGSO. Two different airports.
I have no idea. All I know is we're going to KGSO. So if that's your local, Alex, or if it's not, that's where we're going. Greensboro. Okay, Alex, yeah. Zachary, any news on the status of Eurofly 3? It's supposedly under development. That's all we really know. He's rewriting the code from scratch, but we haven't got any real development updates. Where are we going? We are currently heading from Memphis to Minneapolis, and then we're going to take off from Minneapolis to Greensboro. Right, yeah, I caught up on YouTube messages. Yeah, I will, for people putting in YouTube, I will get to your message. Maybe not straight away, because I have to read them manually. Because Restream Chat are a bad company. Well, maybe it's not them. Maybe it's also YouTube. So, they're both not playing ball with us today. Where are you? Where are you at the moment, Jake? That internet is bad.
Yeah, at my grandparents'.
Oh, that internet.
DSL.
Yeah. Right. The code for your local airport is KGSO, Alex. Well, yeah, that's where we're heading then. That is your local airport, if that's the code.
What?
That's what he says.
Alex, you told me it was KPTI.
What's KPTI?
Piedmont Triad International.
Oh, okay. I don't know then. Yeah, we're going to KGSO. Or they... I don't know. They're not... No, they can't both be the same airport. No, they're both... Yeah, because
No,
TI is Triad and GO, whatever it is Greensboro. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe for now I should ask Jason with TFM just to add a mode that reads the heading every few seconds. Or do we already have that? No, manual mode doesn't do that, does it? Because then we could at least make sure we were on the runway heading. Oh, I think Jake's internet died. Again. How much longer till top of descent? 298 nautical miles. We haven't got a very good ground speed here, do we? Let's see if we can bump our Mach speed up, shall we? It's a DC-8, it's an old thing, it's just going to fall apart anyway, so who cares? Let's just increase our Mach speed.
What?
I said our ground speed is a little slow, so I'm going to see if we can increase our ground speed with in tram in the autopilot thing. Alright. Let's see if we can go 0.82 for now. That's fine. The DC-8 can handle that. Oh, nothing. We're fine. I'm just increasing our Mach speed a bit. No, no, we're fine.
Command. Mach 0.80.
Are you going to increase our speed or not?
Property page 334.38,000 East checkbox. Mach number is red only. 0.80.
Oh, it didn't actually change.
Mach number is selected 0.80. 0.
Okay, I'll change it in the box then.
I reckon it's still in IS mode.
Mark check.
No, it's fine now.
Mark number only. 0.82. Mark check.
I just gave it back Mach and pushed the speed up.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Oh, I wonder if I can go back to Unicom now. Hopefully that automated weather thing's gone. Yeah, it has. Oh no, it hasn't. Kilo Charlie Tango Kilo has got an automated weather thing on 1228. Really?
Okay, Google. What airport is KCTK?
Closest city, Illinois, 1.9 miles, bearing 308.
What is it?
An airport in Canton, Illinois.
Some stupid little airport that's got a...
I think it says it's a municipal airport or something.
Vatsim is quite... Yeah, Jesse, it's very early morning over there in the US. We had Memphis Tower on, which was fun because Tramp messed up on departure and like climbed and then dived the plane and did all sorts of weird stuff. I think it's because this is a payware aircraft and I had to modify some things. And we took off again, not on Vatsim, we just respawned and took off and it worked perfectly. Now we're back on Vatsim on Unicom. Alex. Oh, Alex says it is KGSO. Jake, I never. Oh, okay. I don't know then, Alex. Yeah, he says it is KGSO.
Wait, he said.
He said some.
What? I can't.
He said, no, it is KGSO. I never said KPTI. You got it backwards, Jake.
Absolutely said KPTI.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Well, I don't know. I didn't even... that increased that ground speed by 10 knots. That was fantastic, yeah. Ooh, I can pan around the cockpit in this. And it actually changes where my engines are positioned in my stereo field of... Oh, that's weird. I can have them like on the left, or on the right, or... Let's put them back in the middle.
Just take this bottle down.
That's literally you moving your view around.
Yep.
I'll ask Alex about that next time I talk to him. Almost absolutely 100% certain he said PTI.
I have no idea.
And if he said PTI and he meant GSO, that would absolutely explain why the airport is a lot bigger than I was thinking. Because the PTI isn't really a very big airport.
Yeah, Greensboro's pretty big, isn't it?
Yes, GSO Greensboro is big.
Yeah.
And so if he just had the airport code wrong by mistake, which, I mean, that can happen, you know, I get it. But if that's the case, then I could see why his airport's a lot bigger than yours.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
So, to everyone watching, I'm going to do my very best now to stream at least once a week. On the weekends is when I'll do my streams now. You see, I would like to do the Friday night ops streams, but they're too late. So it'll either be Friday night probably or Sunday like this one. But I can't say which one because, you know, I may have an engagement or I may just decide to move it. I can say for sure it'll never be in the week unless unless I get, you know, I have time off or whatever.
Was that external view?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear that through, I think it's like through your headphones or something.
Yeah, it's this headset. It leaks slightly.
Yeah.
It's a good headset, this headset. It's really comfortable though. I have another headset which is more expensive and it's wireless, and I'd use that because better quality mic probably, but it's too tight on my head. I don't like it. Like if I wear it for a few hours, then yeah, it presses in too much.
Did you run into trouble with that headset or?
No, we didn't have any trouble. Jake was just asking because it, you know, it leaks audio a bit. Like when I was on external view.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
It's a large, yeah. It's pretty big, Greensboro, isn't it? Yeah, they get a lot of heavies in there and stuff.
Oh, Greensboro, yeah, absolutely.
Command. Mach 0.82.
What's the distance
Command.
to
Manual flight mode enabled.
Minneapolis for you on
Right
Project
0.6.
Fly?
Right 3 up 0.6. Command. Manual flight mode disabled.
It is
Track flight distance 226 nm.
226.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Okay, yeah, we're ahead.
Yeah, we're only at. I increased our speed to Mach 8.2. But that's it.
What's your Mach number now, Marshall?
It is. Give me a second.
1, 2, 3, 4.
0.85.
Okay, do you have TFM?
I do. Yeah, I need to run it. I quit it when I was away.
I was sick. If you got
Number,
TFM,
space.
you just hit right bracket and
Target
you
recon.
can see them. I really wish he could. I really wish he would add a ground speed, but what key would you put that on?
Yeah, yeah. There we go. It's running now.
I just dropped my phone on my keyboard and it turned the parking brake on.
Oh.
Not that it matters because we're up at cruise, but you know. Are we descending or slowing down?
Minus 49 feet per minute.
Oh, we're just banking a bit.
We're descending at negative 49 feet.
Well, yeah, technically we are descending. Wow, it's. Are we actually?
Minus 69 feet per minute.
No, we're not. We're just
The
turning.
767 is crazy because I think that's the only plane I have that with tramp will fly perfectly 0 feet per minute at 37 or whatever my cruise altitude is, like bang on the numbers, like all zeros.
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen any other plane that will fly perfectly with tramp like that.
No, a lot of
Every
them
other plane's just kind of
tries to correct itself. Goes like up, down, a little bit up, down. Yeah, it's weird.
What I don't like is the 767's auto throttle. It's very slow to respond.
Mm.
As a result, if I don't put the flaps up at the like I basically have to wait until the auto throttle starts pulling back all the power because it's approaching 250 to put my flaps up. Otherwise, I'm going to go 280 before I realize it. Before the auto throttle starts to correct for it. Oh, it's bad. I don't know.
Closest city, Costco, Iowa, 1.6 miles, bearing 311.
Does that have the bug where if you spawn in, it goes...
No. I don't have that though in many planes, like any planes really, at all. It's weird.
I have that in the Riku Dash 8, I got that in the 737 Classic from Riku.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 737 Classic that loses speed and stalls itself.
Yeah. You cannot go above 33,000 with that.
No, that's a bad plane because you can go above 33 in real life.
Yeah, you can go to...
733, you should be able to go like, I don't know, 38, something like that at least.
Yeah. But as soon as you hit above 33,000...
Well, you'll notice for most of the climb it has the power at full, and it tries, but the speed just drops back and back and back.
And even when you get to the climb, you put your power in and it has to maintain full throttle to hold that power.
Yeah.
And therefore it runs through all your fuel.
I did find a better 733 that's a random freeware one with an Air New Zealand livery, but it works properly.
That's good. That's okay. I don't fly the classics much anyway.
No, neither do I. Well, there's no worry of me flying the Dash 8s anymore, because Flybe, who had them all, went bust in the UK.
Yeah. Heard about that.
So,
Didn't that just happened like a few days ago?
Yep. So yeah, I can't fly the Dash 8s anymore around the UK.
But yeah, that is, I sorted the approach out, and yeah, that is a lot easier.
Yeah, did you still have it where it had like the connecting waypoint? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, you want it where it categorizes them nicely. It's much easier on time than looking through that way. And you can just go, oh, I want an ILS. Yeah, here's the ILS category.
Yeah.
We could have done an R-nav approach for this runway, but I'm going to do a localizer, I think.
Okay, we're just going over Iowa.
KPTI used... Oh, that must explain it then. Alex says apparently KPTI used to be a small airport, otherwise known as Atlantic Arrow. But then when Piedmont then when Piedmont Trent International so expanded, they bought that land and it's now connected to it. I wonder if those two airports are now connected then. That must be why. Because when I put KGSO in on Project Fly, it did say Piedmont Triad / Greensboro.
What?
So I wonder if they're now like one thing. I wonder if they're the same thing, yeah. That's weird.
So is it after Minneapolis we're going to Greensboro?
Yes, and I'm gonna go and eat when we're in cruise of that one. But yes, we are.
Yeah. Do you like this 744 where we're at near
What's
enough
that?
idle?
What? There's no way you're... That shouldn't be. You shouldn't be near idle at cruise.
Well, we're not we're not bang on idle, but we've not got above 40% in.
Yeah, that Riku plane brings the power back too much. And the 7.4.
Riku 744. Riku doesn't have a 744. They have a 748i.
Pretty sure they have a 744 pack. Yeah, they do.
No, I got the 744 from them.
I looked for 744 on Riku, didn't find one.
Let me look. What it's called. It's got all the variants, doesn't it? Like the 400F and 400 Combi and all that.
Yeah.
Does it have different livery?
Yeah.
Cool.
It has all three engine types. Yeah. 747-400 Volume 5 Mega Package. Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Wow, that's crazy. I might have to try that Riku 767 as well. Because the one I have is not bad, but it's not good either. The problem with it is, the biggest problem I have is the fuel burn is pretty unrealistic. I mean, I don't know if it's unrealistic. Maybe what's unrealistic is the amount of fuel it can hold, which is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, when we get down, we just got to unload our cargo, refuel with good old GSX. I quite enjoy GSX now. I don't know what's going on with that sound pack though. What does the sound pack actually add, Jake?
The sound pack changes the voices, for one thing.
I know, yeah. Does it change the trucks and like the passengers, or...?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know about the passengers.
Jesse up 123. Hi, now on Twitch watching you.
Oh, you're now on Twitch, Jesse,
Okay.
yeah. That's good, because YouTube, as I say, is messed up. Yeah, I don't know, some of the truck sounds are a little bit weird by default. They don't quite sound
No.
as good as they should when they're moving. They sound quite synthetic.
Jesse up 123.
It's got
I followed you.
Nearly right. Like,
You followed me? Okay, thanks,
versus
Jesse.
what TFM's reading. And
Yeah, I've
what's,
never really promoted my Twitch. I just had it, but as Twitch has got more accessible, I am focusing more on Twitch.
JITKR distance 32.7 miles. Bearing 333. 3 minutes 49 seconds.
Yeah, because you can play music on there as well, can't you?
Yes.
Not saying that I'm ever going to get up and perform. It depends what's going on, but yeah, you can play music.
So yeah, I'd like to play my personal
play-
music on there.
Play
But
music where?
on Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
You can play your music on Twitch, but the thing is, if you wanna your archives, you're
It
gonna
mutes
have to upload
them.
them to like some
I know
other
it mutes
library.
them.
Yeah, it'll mute the VODs.
I don't really care about that.
So, I mean, if the only way you're archiving is via YouTube and your VODs, then you absolutely should care, because if your VODs get muted,
Well,
then
no,
you can't
because
go
I'm
back
going to
and
put
watch it.
music on just in cruise. And, you know, takeoffs and landings, obviously there won't be music. Now, I mean, if...
Now, that doesn't matter. Twitch will mute the entire VOD.
No, it doesn't. At least it doesn't for me. When I watch streamers back, if they play music, it just mutes the part that's music, and then as soon as they stop the music, you can... It comes back. So you could clip that segment if you wanted to, where there's...
That's really weird. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I do it all the time. I'll if I watch a streamer, like a video back, let's say they play music for 20 minutes in their intro while they're booting the sim up or whatever. If I skip 20 minutes in, then yeah, it pops back as soon as they turn the music off. And that's the way it's supposed to be. They don't mute the whole VOD.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, I got a minus 65 FPM landing in the Cessna 182 last night. I don't know whether you were there when I came back, but we did.
Nice. I got a -7 in the Airbus yesterday, and I was like, "What?" And I tell you, it wasn't even. Yeah, that was like almost too soft. It floated a bit too much, and I had to kind of wrestle it back to push it down, and then flare it again. But yeah, it was hilarious.
That's okay. I had the most interesting landing in the fucking 767 today, because apparently my arrow keys weren't working to bring the. I don't know what was up with that.
Jesse of 123. What airline are you?
FedEx, Jesse. We're FedEx. Cargo. They don't actually fly these planes anymore, but they do fly these routes.
But anyway, I was landing the 767 in Philadelphia, and the arrow key wasn't bringing the nose up because I didn't have my controller, so I couldn't do it. And so I kept hitting the arrow key and nothing would happen. But the nose came up on its own, and suddenly it was going up. So I just pulled all the power out. I'm like, okay, this should make the nose drop. A bit too far, because the next thing I know, I see like a -900 climb rate, and then it launches back into the air, and then it just drops again. And I'm like, what just happened? And I mean, like, it's something like this thing.
Oh, here we go. We're coming down. Let me go back onto Unicom. See if that ATIS has gone off. 1227. 1228. Yeah, it has. FedEx 729 to FedEx 1407. We hear you about 2x5. Yeah, we got you on Unicom.
Yeah, there exactly.
Command. Minus 761 feet per minute.
Right, down we go, very slowly, but we're heading down. Now, I don't think this plane has call-outs.
No.
Because they didn't have them back then, in this, apparently. Either that or Just Flight were too lazy to add them. I'm going to go with the former.
No, they didn't.
No, they can't have. Oh.
They absolutely did not exist back in.
What's up now?
Someone wants the team talk info.
It's Jason.
Yeah, yeah. He can.
Pitched altitude set to 800.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Because
He can do it on the flight sim account, the default public one.
Alright, we're heading down.
36,000 feet.
Yeah, we're just coming through 36,000 now. Now, we're going to leave it in M1 for this approach because we're not going to get a glide slope.
Yep. Who wants the TT info?
Jason.
Is it flight sim with a lowercase f?
Yeah, just flight sim, username and password.
Yeah, got it.
Thanks. Jake has been appointed the new stream secretary. If anyone wants things, he can go and deal with it, because I gotta fly.
Okay, fine, you're gonna be my stream secretary then.
Just move your streams forward a bit so they're not in the middle of the night here. And I'll do it.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I streamed, oh well, when I was streaming, it was at 5 p.m., which was like 10 p.m. your time, so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't do any earlier than that.
34,000 feet.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Okay,
Jesse up 123. I can see you on CAT scan.
You can see me on CAT scan? What the hell is CAT scan? Is that Something to do
What
with
the
Vatsim.
fuck?
I assume he means Vat something, but does he mean Vatsim or Vat Spy? Cat scan.
That's the cat scan. Let me see if that's what it's actually
Scan
saying.
message from Marshall desktop. Look at what. 33,000 feet.
Oh, okay.
He did say cat scan.
What the?
He did say cat scan.
Alright, can you please check this stuff before you send it because it's going to autocorrect.
It's hilarious. Cat scan.
That's okay. I will never forget auto chicken and auto con.
Jesse up 123. That's scan.
Vat scan. Ah, what is Vat scan?
VAT scan.
Is
I
that
don't think he meant VAT scan.
yeah? Is that a
I've never heard of VAT scan, Jesse.
is
I
that
know
like a
there's,
thing?
VAT spy and there's.
I know there's
VAT
Vat map. Yeah, those two. Is Vat
Speaking
scan
of Vat
another
Spy.
thing or?
Let's see if I can see you on VAT spy.
Yeah, if you go to K MSP and then go to arrivals, yeah, you should see me.
Oh, you can do that. I don't know. But I can't. Oh my God! There's American One is online.
American one.
AAL1.
Oh.
Okay, we are turning.
JFK to LAX. American One. And then there's also AAL 101. Alright, let's go down the path. That's A.
Jesse up 123.
30,491 feet ASL.
It's a program on Android.
Oh, it's an Android thing. Okay, Jesse, that's cool.
Oh. Is it accessible, Jesse?
Must be if he can see us.
Oops, I went too far.
FedEx 1407, spinning 729.
FedEx
Easy
729, you are 1 by 5 now.
1 by 5?
Altitude.
My altitude, we're coming to
29,740 ASL.
29.7.
Jesse up 123. Yes.
We're 26.8.
FIN.
Mhm.
There, if FDX 909. 830. 729. Declan Webster. Memphis.
Next waypoint, LAZYY distance 34.8 miles.
From
Bearing 1.
Minneapolis.
4 minutes,
Oh, we're
45
now
seconds.
direct lazy.
1327 Zulu is your expected arrival.
Ah.
Let's see if I can find
What's my
one.
expected? 1407.
I will tell you in a moment.
Actually, on Vatsim the other week, me and Gus were landing in somewhere, and we landed.
Jesse
He
at
landed, and I was
123.
at 200 on the same
It shows your
runway.
info.
So you know, like
Oh shit!
I should have gone around really, but I just carried on. We literally probably landed right behind each other at the same time.
Hold on, I gotta find Marshall here. 1407 Marshall, that's you.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, Marshall Fairmont, okay. 1323, you're expected to arrive 4 minutes before Declan.
That's not bad.
No, that's plenty of separation, no worries.
Jesse up 123. I can see your speed and stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's cool.
27,000
Apparently, he can see our speed and everything with that app.
Oh, that's sexy.
I'll have to get it because I have a
Oh, you have a
an Android
Windows
phone
thing, don't
and
you?
Apple everything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Let's see. I wonder if maybe I just watch the heading for this arrival. I'm gonna try that. Just watch our heading on landing instead of using the bank indications.
26,000 feet.
Also, you should still go on to M2 because if anything, it'll at least grab the localizer.
Yeah, I
Can't
could
grab
do.
the
That's a good point. I mean, it may well get the heading info.
It's gonna be off. If you let tramp control the heading, it's gonna be off the center line. Usually I see 40 to 50 feet off center. I've had good luck if I capture the ILS of being only a
Closest city,
few
Wilkins,
feet
over
off.
0.4 miles, bearing
But today
329.
that wasn't the case because apparently I didn't get the glide slope. I had an ILS approach, but I didn't get the glide slope.
Hmm.
So I'm coming in,
25,000 feet.
and I was somehow...
I'll try it in M2.
Cisco Tissera.
I'll see what happens.
Hey, just saw the notification.
Hey, Francesco,
Which app are
welcome.
you talking about?
Jesse's talking about an
Who
app
is
called
that?
Vatscan from, it's an Android app, because I'm on Vatsim, the air traffic control network, flying, so he can see what we're doing.
Hey, Restream is working again.
Is it? Oh, was that on YouTube?
Yeah, that was on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
It's not the
Let me just
no,
try
I think it is,
something.
is it? If it is, I now know your last name, and I will now proceed to
24,000 feet.
box you on.
Yeah, it is working.
Jesse up
yeah.
123.
Okay, YouTube's working.
You had a
yeah.
cruising altitude of 3,800.
Oh, what, Jesse?
Creasing?
What, you mean our vertical speed?
Oh.
16 feet per minute.
He fucked up. He meant to say you had a cruising altitude of 38,000.
Oh, yes, we did, yeah. We were cargo and we were pretty light, so this thing powered its way up to 38k.
Cisco Tissera. It's me, Francisco, Jake. Marshall Fairbrother.
Okay.
Drum kit.
Drum kit. Were you just testing
I
that?
just put. Yeah.
Don't you mean drumstick, like a chicken drumstick?
No, I meant drum kit.
Memphis FX
You,
0
Ron
26 grams.
Weasley, you're gonna take a chicken drumstick in each hand. Nom nom nom.
Alright,
Copy,
Which
paste,
he did,
read,
I
on
think,
Project
in, like,
Fly.
East Fox check.
first
Airspeed is red only. FT/min.
What movie was it that Ron did that?
Command. Minus 1562 feet per minute. Command. 22,085 feet ASL.
No idea.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1600.
But,
Red
yeah.
only.
Now
Equipment
that I have your
Trump.
last name, I have all the information I need to stalk you creepily, Francisco.
Jesse up 123.
55.
Heading
According to Project
355.
35, but we seem okay.
Wow. Jesse just said heading 355.
Command. Heading 351.
Yeah, we are. Well, we're at 351 now, but yeah. It probably turned a little bit.
I think Marshall's on heading 355. I think that's what he was saying.
I was, but I'm turning.
Oh, okay.
21,000 feet.
Oh. 371 knots. Ground speed. Oh, getting sync rate, but I'm not too worried because this is the 744 that freaks out when it goes below 2,000 feet a minute.
Yeah, it's a bug in that aircraft.
Wonder if I could correct it. Wonder if it's a line of code that could be corrected.
It's
Cisco
the
Tissera.
GPWS gauge.
What did you say, Jake? Didn't hear anything.
No name logged onto the server. No name joined channel root.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Cisco.
Oh, that's probably Jason.
That's Jason, I think.
Jason, who apparently has no name. That's just TT.
No name left channel root. No name joined channel.
Hello, no name. Who are you? And what do you want?
It's a random no name.
It's a stranger.
Jesse up
Hiya.
123.
Never take candy
Remaining
from
60
strangers'
nm.
kids.
It's because of the, yeah.
Alright, coming through 13.
It's when you use it,
$60
this
per
account,
mile.
it just calls you
Next
no
vehicle,
name.
AKMR, distance 10.1 miles. Bearing 2, 1 minute, 27 seconds.
Well, then you gotta set your
Nickname, yeah.
Team Talk.
That's right.
Yeah, you need to F5 it.
F5. Yeah, F5. Set your nickname. Or in preference. Yeah, you're quiet. We hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you just about. You may have to turn your mass. Oh, your mic gain up on the slider.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, that's better.
A bit louder.
18,000
That's
feet.
coming up.
Yeah, I need to get rid of voice activation, I think.
Oh yeah, that's probably
Set voice activation. Set the voice
Altimeter, 10,
activation
29.89
setting to
inches.
0.
altimeter.
Oh yes. And after you do that, you're gonna need to go into preferences. I'm gonna tell you what to do. This is a bunch of things you gotta turn off.
Alright, yeah, I'm at 0 now.
Okay. Hit F4 to go into
Next waypoint, Fargo, distance
preferences.
9.2 miles. Bearing 3, 1 minute, 22 seconds.
Go under the sound system tab, which is the tab number 4, I believe.
Got it.
And then basically tab through that, set everything the way you want it, and uncheck every single box in there.
17,000 feet.
Okay.
Who's that beeping?
That NVDA,
Yeah.
it's tramp. It's just changing values.
That's right. I always turn the progress bar off because I remember all the values that Tramp has assigned are...
It thinks of progress bars, yeah. Well,
I guess that's the only way to make them move.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna stop using that bank thing on takeoff, the
Next waypoint, KMST, distance 38.1 miles. Bearing 350 miles. 5 minutes,
audio
44 seconds.
indications, because that was
16,000
funny on
feet.
when he's like, you crossed a parking ramp.
Alright, how's that, guys?
Yeah, that's
way
better.
Now you can bring your microphone gain down a bit since now that it turned off auto gain. Now you're a bit more. That's good. Should be good
how's
right
that?
there. Up just a little. Like,
Okay, there.
yep. That's
Yeah, that's
perfect.
fine.
You're actually a bit low, Jake, compared to others.
Yeah, I know. It's because I'm farther away from my microphone than usual because the positioning of my laptop is not quite right.
Okay,
It's because of where I'm at right now.
15,000 feet.
cool. You guys finally got me to install Team Talk. I've been resisting for years.
Yeah, I like the audio on here. The audio quality's pretty good.
Yeah, no, I think there are people that basically live their lives on Team Talk, so...
Oh, yeah, I mean, some people have it pretty ridiculous, you know, they have servers and they have like, my area, my bedroom area, my sleeping area, you know, and they just leave it on TT. I'm like, well, why? What are you doing?
Well, I could tell you why, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't think we want to know.
I've not.
No.
I don't usually go too overkill on our private server. I have like my studio, but it's usually free for people to come in if I'm doing.
Yeah.
I did that by accident last night. I completely forgot to disconnect. I forgot I was connected to this server.
Oh, yeah, I came
And I
in
went to
and
sleep.
Jake was here and I was like, hey, Jake, and then there was nothing. I was like, okay, he's not there.
No, could you hear me snoring or anything like that?
No, it was just silence. Like, I could hear your mic was open, but there was nothing there.
Wow. Yeah, I was like sleeping. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That was my fault. I completely forgot to disconnect.
13,000 feet.
Here we go.
12,987 feet. Altimeter 1030.
Yeah, I tried my takeoff trick with TFM earlier, Jason, with putting it in, what's it called, attitude mode or whatever, so it shows me if we're turning, and yeah, me and Jake were saying, I think maybe I'm not going to do that anymore, because like when it shows we're going right, because we're on the ground, I think sometimes that's not always correct, and we might actually be going left, because of the way it's trying to pick up bank, because we're not actually banking. I don't know, it showed us going to the right, so I put it into the left, and the controller was like, yeah, you just made a sharp turn to the left and went over a bunch of parking ramps on takeoff. I was like, oh yeah, well,
He said you went over cargo ramps.
cargo ramps, yeah. I was like, okay, we went a bit too far to the left then.
So I wonder, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think how I could maybe do that without pulling the runway data, because that's going to be a major pain in
I
the
wonder
ass.
if we
I'll
just,
probably
I wonder if we somehow put it on a heading. So let's say I was taking off, what runway was we going on? Oh, 27. So the runway heading roughly for that would be, say, 270. Now, it might be a few degrees left or a few degrees right of that, because sometimes it changes, but let's say it's 270.
You can find that out easy enough.
Right. And then maybe we just...
If you warp with GSX and just look at the heading, that's going to be the heading of your runway.
Yeah. And then maybe if it just sticks on that heading and puts an an audible indication maybe, and if like so of where that heading would be. So if you start drifting off to the right of say 270, you would hear the audible indication slide off, and then you'd put it back on.
If I did, that's actually really doable. So if I had a key that said like, I don't know, lock heading, or I'll come up with some name for it.
Right.
Where
indicate heading or indicate runway heading.
I was thinking that could automatically disable it.
10,000 feet.
Oh, Jake's in the net. Whoa! When Jake came back there, tried to catch up with him, and it was like... we missed most of that, Jake.
Try that again.
Am I clear now?
Yeah, you're fine now.
Activate.
So sorry, just say what you said again.
Okay. So basically, I was thinking you could just hit a key and it would be like lock heading, and it would just choose whatever heading you are at currently.
Right.
So like as soon as you warp to the runway, you hit that, and as soon as you get positive rate, that turns itself on.
Right, and you could do that on approach
easy
as well. Because as soon as Tramps AP comes out, if you hit it then, because you should be on runway heading by then you can just maintain that heading. You could do exactly the same on approach, so that would work, I think.
Okay. I could do that. Yeah, that would actually be probably pretty easy to do. Now that my headings are reading properly.
That's fixed. Yeah.
Do you guys know where?
Guys are alive.
Nice.
Put it in approach mode for this approach deck. No.
Yeah, you'll get the heading,
Absolutely.
I guess, just not the glide slope.
Okay.
Command.
I will put it in approach mode.
Minneapolis
Are there
traffic,
any places
FedEx 729, 7000 IMS.
I'm not reading
Sorry,
through heading
localizer
at all
approach
right now.
22, Minneapolis traffic.
No, you're reading
Oh,
magnetic, right?
Yeah.
Vertical speed at red only. FT
Which
selected.
is
Airspeed at red only.
pretty much
230.
what pilots are going to be
FT
using
selected.
anyway.
Okay, so even on runway takeoff, like even on takeoff, they're using magnetic heading, not true heading.
Yes, I mean,
Okay, that is
so
now.
the runway is always going to be pointed at true heading. So the heading bug is going to be a few degrees off. Like, there's an airport I can take
Yeah.
off. Runway
They
27.
always are.
I think that's Miami. If I take off runway
but I get-
27,
Like when we took off 27 from Memphis, I think it showed like 273, but you know that doesn't
Did
really
altitude lock just come off?
7,000 feet.
matter.
Just come off.
It's so. Oh, you got altitude lock as well. Okay, I hope it works.
Vertical speed at red only. FT selected. Vertical speed at red only. Minus 900.
Minus
FT selected.
112 feet.
Airspeed at red only. 210. FT
Interesting.
selected.
I think it's because I just put flaps out. That's
Flaps 18.
just keep a close eye on that, Marshall. Yeah, I start putting flaps out as soon as I see that the speed is dropping. I have a very specific method for dropping
Yeah.
flaps.
I don't know. Just because Tramp is so bad at maintaining. Well, it literally doesn't. It doesn't maintain runway heading on departure, and of course when the AP comes out. And when you're on Vatsim, it's so annoying. Like you always end up off the runway, and they're like, "Oh, you taxied off, across an active runway."
no.
What?
What happened?
I don't like this.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1200.
What's it doing?
Climbing at 2,000 feet per
18 check box
minute.
check.
Put the heading altitude lock back in.
Auto pilot check box check. M
Keep
button.
the heading lock off by altitude lock.
All right. I think we're gonna just stay in M1.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah,
Don't
no.
go to M2 because
I've
you
already
want to
done it
capture
now.
the localizer.
Light M1 check box check.
But if your altitude lock goes off, just immediately turn that back on.
Altitude at red. Auto check box check.
Yeah, whatever.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus
Of
900.
course, if it
FT selected.
tries
Airspeed at red only.
then
205.
disable it
FT
first,
selected.
but it'll be fine.
Command. 4557 ADL.
I guess this is the really tough part about a localizer approach.
Yeah.
It turns heading altitude lock off as well. But
And yet, yeah, we don't need that.
Command.
Okay, I've rescued it.
4360 ADL. Command.
I think.
4302 ADL.
Good. That is good. Okay, when did you
Yeah,
get
stay in M1.
the localizer?
Flex 23.
About 4,000.
Okay, we haven't got it quite yet.
Yeah, stay in M1.
Minneapolis traffic, FedEx 729, 3800, localizer approach 22. We're just about to grab the localizer right now. Minneapolis traffic.
Airspeed at red only. 200. Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1000.
We haven't got the localizer quite yet.
Command.
We should have it soon, but okay. Well, we're going to stick in M1 for now, just in case. Or Tramp Auto.
I'd stay in M1 all the way down.
you're gonna miss the runway if you do that. Nope.
It'll line up with the
I'll
runway
head
by
up.
final, you'll be fine. It always does.
Altitude set to 900.
It might not look right initially, but by the time you get on final, it will have lined up.
Uh-oh.
Mostly.
Because of that whole M2 debacle, the AP just came out at 2,500 feet. I'm going to go back and have another go.
Oh crap.
Airspeed at red only. 200.
You go around.
FT slash in. Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1200. FT slash in.
I'm going to
50%.
skip to the
52%.
last waypoint and have another go.
Command. Vertical 1 ADL.
Yeah.
That's the only way to
Right,
do
we're
it.
coming through 3000. We haven't got any localizer indication from
4000 feet.
TFM, so we're just going to continue in M1.
Command. 211 knots indicated. Altitude set to 800. Command. Minus 545 feet per minute.
Not always. I've found it's not
Localizer is
always-
alive.
Oh, no,
Nav
we
1
got it.
has localizer.
39%.
It's okay, we got it now.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, it just told us now.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 700.
What's the plane
Object
doing?
object. Altitude at red only. 008.
I
Object
think we're
object.
good.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 900. FT slash in. Command. Minus 810 feet per minute. Command. 215 knots indicated. Command. 2669 feet ADL. Airspeed at red only. 180. FT slash in.
It's got a good amount of power in. That's going to come back fine.
49%.
So
Oh,
Jack, guys, with the heading on,
Yeah.
would you want it?
54%.
Sorry, would you guys want it basically what I'm doing with the bank? So if I don't, if
0%
I just
right.
gave you the ascending tones on either side, would that be good enough for the heading indication?
I'm not positive. I'm thinking what you're gonna want is a
48.
beep that can slide itself to the left or right if possible.
Airspeed at red only.
Actually,
160.
gear
FT
down.
slash
Yeah, I
in.
can do that.
S. Command.
What was
1747 feet ADL. G.
It was my gear warning. We're just putting the gear down now. Minneapolis traffic, FedEx 729, final, runway 22, Minneapolis traffic.
Command.
What's our heading?
Heading 220.
Yeah,
220, so we're perfect.
we've had to have another
Minus
go.
120 right.
I made a mistake. I forgot to tell you the approach mode you want is actually Control O for localizer approach.
Ah, okay. That's
Oh, you're
fine.
not using the standard,
0% left.
like the standard approach mode?
It's only
Command.
localizer. It's not
1117
an
ADL.
LS. It's just localizer.
2000 feet.
We had to go back to Faribault,
1,000.
Minnesota to try again.
Hold on. Stream
Otherwise it
secretary
would
will
bitch
handle
at me.
this.
Yeah, Jake, stream secretary, get on
0%
it.
left.
Josh is looking for the stream. Well, he wonders if it's finished.
E. Altimeter 10
Let's just
29
check our
800.
altimeter. I should have done that a bit earlier, my bad. No, we're fine.
Yeah, we had to go back to Faribault, Minnesota to have another
0%
go.
left.
Because the autopilot came out at 2,500
Yeah.
feet.
I'll tell you what, let me land and I'll talk about the heading indication thing. Because we have two options,
Okay.
really. We can either have it like the bank thing or just like a single tone that goes to the left or the right, I guess. Depending on
0% left.
whether we're going, I don't know, I guess whichever's easiest to do.
I think
500.
I think panoramic left right might be a good thing to try.
Maybe.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, I missed that. What was
So
that?
so like if if you're on
0%
heading,
1000 feet.
and on the numbers it should be in the
Wind
centre
up
of
221
the headphones, and
Yeah.
if you're going left,
And
it
go
should
cable.
go left. If it's going right, it
Oh,
should
okay,
slide
this is
right.
going to bank a lot. Let's put it back on. Well, this plane's fun to land, aren't you?
100.
Or
I
do
have
you
so
want?
much trouble landing if it's like banking a lot.
Or do you want it silent in this? Like if you're on heading, just don't play anything, and then only give you
That
a
might
tone
be
if you're
better.
drifting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this plane does not want to get
Are
down,
you alright
does it?
there?
Kind of, we're just floating a lot.
Closest city, wind 2.8 miles, bearing 79.
Okay, we're down.
Menu.
Oops.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Okay, reverse. Braking.
Does that plane have a
Spoilers deployed.
Yep. Yeah, we're banking a lot. This plane banks a lot on landing. I'll be interested to see what our final heading is. See, the bank indications are pretty... Stop banking plane. Right, okay, here we go.
Anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect from here because I gotta go to bed here.
Alright. Okay, reverse out.
Unfortunately, I will only be your stream
Command.
secretary.
Attitude boat disabled.
Yes.
Command.
If you
Heading
guys aren't
172.
here later, then I'll probably be back.
Alright,
Yeah,
that's no
okay.
problem. Yeah, you see, runway heading was 220. Our final heading was 172. So we drifted
Oh,
a lot.
Oh wow.
Oh, we landed
That
fine.
plane banged.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
See you in a bit.
Master
Oh, I
Data
should
Scanner, Master Data.
disconnect from Minneapolis traffic. FedEx 729 vacated runway 22 Minneapolis traffic. We also vacated the multiple taxiways and ramps we'd probably rolled across.
Deep roll and column to deep island. Task control. Disconnect.
Minneapolis traffic.
No freezers. Task control. Edit.
Right,
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
disconnect from that. We'll go... oh, we should probably go to a gate,
No
shouldn't we,
freezers.
for GSX?
Main menu activate. Flight collapsed. World collapsed.
Or you
That's like
can
dialogue.
kick them
Microsoft
out
Flight
in the middle
Simulator.
of the airport if you want.
Parking brake off.
I don't think I
Parking brake off.
can. Because I need to get our
Red
cargo
result
to
select
work.
select parking facility KMS 1 runway 4 star. 3.
Select
Runway 12 R star
parking
74. Runway 22 star. Runway 30 R star 6. 7. 8 AO suitable parking.
Gate...
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
There's
Red result
literally no
3.
way at
6.
all you
Press
could
period
get
select all gate
Simconnect to
positions.
work
1 gate
with
8. Gate 5. 1 gate 8.
Jason.
Gate A3...
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I
Red
don't
result
think
follow
so.
service run yes.
I think it's an
Open
mode.
FSU IPC
Okay.
thing, isn't
Microsoft
it?
Flight Simulator.
It is. Yeah, it is. The
Microsoft Flight
messages
Simulator.
aren't displayed.
Engines off.
Number 1 ignition off. Number 2 ignition off. Number 3
Yeah, they
ignition off.
aren't
Number 4 ignition
displayed
off.
through FSU IPC like they are in P3D.
Yeah.
I think I can. I think I can do it if he. If I can like. So there's the FSU. I can't speak. FSU IPC has its own scripting thing. And I might be able to do it if I write a script that you stick in your FSU IPC folder.
Right.
Maybe. I just haven't played with it yet.
Yeah, I'm sure that'd take time. I mean, I can tell you, I tried it in P3D with GSX and it was beautiful. Like, it was absolutely perfect. You know, it made things way easier.
Yeah, the only thing that it's not reading yet, and I need to look at it, is if you've got multiple pages and menus.
Why is
So
it
if
not
you've
having
got a
that?
GSX menu that's got,
Microsoft Flight
it's
Simulator.
got 2 pages, when you flip to the second page, it doesn't detect that the message changed, because it potentially didn't. It's just giving you the next half of the message.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
So
I have
to try to figure that out when I have some time.
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
How's yours doing, Deck?
Good. We're down. I'm just trying to see why GSX doesn't want to. Oh, I bet it's our gate. It's probably trying to tell me that. It's probably going to tell me that the aircraft is too small for the gate or something.
Main menu activate. Flight air world and vote. Activate. Time menu item go airport flat vote.
Let me.
I sit search there are 60 there are search touch point channel airport name edit edit man. KMFT.
Hey, Josh.
There are act your folder multiple act runway. AC5 medium.
Can we go to this gate maybe?
Dialog loading TV objects. Loading TV objects. Graphic. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Spoilers deployed.
Ah, here we go.
Recognizing. Result document.
Here's
Activate ground services.
GSX.
Activate ground services. One request deboarding.
Request deboarding.
End flight dialog.
No,
Microsoft
Josh,
Flight Simulator.
you've got no
Recognizing. Result document. Parking brakes. Press period to release. Press period to release. Press period. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Here's our truck. For some reason that gate wasn't big enough.
S.
Hey guys, hear me now?
Ooh.
There you go.
Yeah, I hear you.
No, you've got a
There's
hell
a
of
buzzing thing,
hell of a
yeah.
hum behind you. You're buzzing like crazy.
It should be better now.
There we go. There we go.
Although, you know, if my headset dies, I gotta plug it back in. You're gonna hear it again.
How's it going?
Door open.
Okay.
Door open. 3. Door open. 4. Door open.
Ah, there's our truck.
Everybody lost an hour of sleep last night. Actually, I don't. In the UK, do you guys do daylight savings time?
Yeah, we do, but it's just not yet. Ours, I think, is it a week or so? It's a little while away.
Okay. So Josh, we were just talking about adding heading lock, for lack of a better name, to TFM, where it will you can if you're sitting on a runway, you can tell it, you know, lock this heading and let me know if I turn.
Oh, okay. So you can say I'm on my heading, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was saying that should be fairly easy to do.
Right. Yeah, and then...
That's cool. I'm up for that.
Because I'm sure on approach, you know, let's say the AP goes out and you will be on the right heading then. All you got to do is hit there, whatever the key is, and you should be able to do the same for landing.
Well, what's pretty weird is that I'm not sure why like I can't find Gus. I can find Declan on Vatsim. I can find me and Brandon on Vatsim, but I can't find Gus and like Joseph on Vatsim.
Oh. Let's see, what was that landing rate? -139. That's fine. Yeah, this plane floated like hell. That's Project Fly.
You didn't have a call last time.
Oh, that was the... I had TFM, which was a little bit delayed, obviously, but it's enough. I can get down.
Yeah, I don't know what's got like TFM is just because.
I think it's because which altimeter it uses.
Well, yeah, because when I landed yesterday, it said like that I was 30 feet above the ground when we literally just touched down. Like I hit F1 and then I was like, oh shit.
Oh.
Well, I think the reason for that, I'm not sure if the version that you guys have got is where I added the radial altimeter. I don't know if your version has that.
No, it doesn't yet. Which I need to just be able to. I need to just download the dependencies to get the dev version.
Yeah.
Jesse up 123.
Oh,
Hi,
just
Josh.
check it out at GitHub. Yeah, you could do that. It's actually not too bad. You just have to run. You just do Python tfm.py, and then it runs it. But I'm working on another version. Just adding, like, cleaning up a few things, and then I'll probably put another one out. I'll try to add that heading thing, because like I said, I've already got most of the code.
What are you cleaning up? Like what's
just
besides the altimeter?
Well, yeah, mainly just some code cleanup, just internal stuff, like the main TFM.
I think I mean mainly just for Vatsim purposes. Maybe we might want to try to add a nav1 manual, so we can put a nav1 in TFM. Because perhaps, you know, when you get to like 10,000 whatever, you can put in the nav1 frequency, and then when approach mode goes on, it'll put in the course. Because basically, I've been flying strictly with TFM lately, and using ProADC as a, you know, for like a nav1 and stuff. It's been working pretty dang well.
Right.
So you're not flying like, so you're not doing procedures though with Tramp then?
Jesse at 123.
Don't really need
Sounds
to,
like a
ProADC
construction
will
site.
give me the speeds and all
It
that
does,
stuff.
Jesse.
At least with ProADC.
Let me just answer
Jesse up 123. LOL.
Because I mean, I mean, email. The biggest issue I have with Tramp right now is like, by any ATC it shuts off the autopilot. Like you have to. It's just really annoying. Like if it tries to affect you past the airport.
I had that with
Oh,
Pro
yeah,
ADC. Didn't happen with
Object review flight.
Vatsim, but it does happen a lot with
38,200. 0.
Pro ADC, annoyingly, when they try and vector me.
Okay.
Context menu open. Save as A. Clear C. FS transact no but no %.
Well, it happens. Well, it happened with Vatsim once for me.
Next waypoint.
Oh,
0.
okay.
Zero.
I mean,
There, 0.
maybe because the controller didn't vector me properly or what. But,
Maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, for sure I can add the
FS
nav
window.
one.
Microsoft Flight Simulator window.
Robin asked me
Screen
to
chat
add
Microsoft Flight System menu bar contains commands. Microsoft Flight
nautical
System menu.
miles for the
Minimize button move window out of the way. Maximize button close button. Main menu
like
menu.
I thought that-
miles.
oh, okay. I thought that it did do that.
Default window
I thought.
It's reading in
Miles.
miles, not
0, 0.
nautical miles,
Oh,
which are a little bit different.
Microsoft Flight Simulator window.
Okay, yeah.
Map 1.
So I might make that I might make
Microsoft Flight
that a
Simulator.
toggle.
S. Restrain
Oh,
chat
the
mode.
other thing that I'm adding,
I
I actually have
Microsoft
added,
folder view list. Restrain P. Go ADC. P. TAC. P. Regard P. Protect flag version.
the INI file check.
Context flag window row 1 column 1. Document busy. Man.
When it starts up, if there are things in the INI file that you don't have, it adds
Project
them
flag
for you.
document.
Yeah, like the username and stuff.
Yeah, well, actually, the version I've got right now, my development version, actually pops up a dialog. If your username isn't there, it pops up a dialog and asks you for it, and then it adds it.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like a construction site, Jesse. Anyway, let's load up our second flight across to Greensboro.
Oh yeah, with GSX.
Now, Declan, why do you disconnect from like especially if if it's just Unicom? Did you disconnect him from Vatsim and then you're just gonna reconnect or?
20%.
Yeah, because I need to. I mean, I didn't have to disconnect really, but I disconnected because I was messing about trying to find a proper gate, and I was at the end of the runway, and so I didn't want to just sit there. I was trying to find a big enough gate for the plane.
No next heading. Simbrief.com virtual. Link log update Webster.
Come on, Simbrief, you've been a bit slow today.
Dispatch project flight
With the
document.
wish with GSX, you can like hide non-suitable parkings and just.
Yeah.
Simbrief auto quitting project. Clickable new flight. Table column 3 column 7 flight.
Alright.
ADS T KMS T
How long
flight
is this flight?
Also, it's weird. Like when you want to go to the second or third pages in GSX, you have to hit 0 twice for TFM to read it.
Oh, what's on those
That is
pages?
weird.
Document. Export. Hey, click. FDX 10
Like if you got like multiple, like 2 or 3 pages with different runways and gates or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something weird going on because I think what's happening is it's not because what I'm looking for is if the message is changed, and I think what's happening is that the message doesn't actually change. It's just a long message that it's giving you the same part of. So
Yeah.
I have to see if I can
Menu.
do that.
Button zoom page 1 map 3 PSO 23
That's some connect code is sort of pain in the ass. I've been kind of avoiding it. Because it's basically working right. It's basically working right now.
Yeah.
So you don't want to break it.
Yeah, well, and it's honestly it's the RC4 stuff that was a real pain in the ass. The RC4 does some really strange things.
500.
What about PF3? Like getting it to read PF3.
Yeah, I think I can do that. There were the way PF3 outputs its stuff. I think I saw somewhere where I could do that, but I just have to play with it.
Also, I mean, you may want to add default ATC support just because I had to enable it the other day because freaking PS3 would not like resume my flight, so I had to just like.
I don't think I can. I think.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Recognizing result photo overseas national overseas. Microsoft Flight 1. Recognizing
it outputs in like a menu.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
It does, but it's not a.
That was a messy landing.
It's not a SimConnect window. So it's not it's like a panel.
It doesn't display in the way the others do.
Panel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know how. Like, It's Your Plane did it somehow, and I have no idea how.
Where's my truck?
Yeah.
How it did things.
Oh, here it is.
But it's not. I mean, if I could do it, it's not. It's a good idea. But I just have to figure out if there's a way to do it.
Minus 1,228 FPM.
Ugh, man.
little hard.
Jesse up 123. Josh, today might be the day.
I was listening on Twitch earlier, Declan. Did you say Flyby went dead?
They did.
Dash 8 guys?
Yeah. Yeah, they went bust, so there's no Dash 8s anymore.
What did you say, Jesse?
I think he said today might be the day. I'm assuming he's referencing Vatsim, that he's going to go on. I'm not sure.
Jesse up 123.
Oh yeah.
If I am not doing stuff, I might sew a quick
today.
flight.
So the Dash 8s, like, because they were free though, weren't they?
What, as in the sim, or?
Weren't the Flyby Dash 8 planes free? They weren't payware planes, right? I thought they were available for free.
You mean the flights?
Flyby was an airline.
Oh, it was an airline. Okay, I'm thinking of Flyaway Simulation.
Right. I seen it. I was going, what?
Sorry.
Free? No, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're,
Clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Flyby's a UK airline that flew the Dash 8s and the Embraers and stuff around the UK.
Okay.
Alright,
sorry.
welcome to Flyby, freeware flights. Oh, here's my
Well,
truck.
we're down.
This is going to load more
It was a
cargo.
bit of a mess.
Yeah, I managed to land this plane
It
alright
just went
somehow.
50, 40, 30, 20. Oof.
Ours was banking all over the place, hence we were 50 degrees off. Because I can't look at the heading and bank at the same time. It's like...
Ours was 7
'Cause
degrees
I-
off.
Now, Declan, have you successfully been, vectored to like an ILS and actually had Tramp capture the freaking thing? Because that's the issue on Vatsim that we're all facing is.
Yeah,
Jesse up 123. Yes, they were giving all the planes away for free, lol. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations.
Trophy, congratulations.
You've received 100
You've
messages
received
today with
100
Restream chat.
messages today. Oh, have I? Great. Thanks, Restream.
Well, I got trophies now, huh?
Yeah, must have. Is this our truck now? Is it going to stop by us here? It is. Hello.
Like, are you streaming to YouTube or are you just Twitch?
Yep, Twitch and YouTube. Right, are they boarding?
What did you say, Jason?
Oh, is it so, what did you say?
Yeah.
You said heading left for runway, nautical miles for waypoints.
And then nav1 thingy.
Oh, is there a way...
Jesse up 123.
is there a
So
way
Josh,
you
go to Flyby and get a plane of your own.
Oh, you can just put a message in there saying,
Jesse up 123.
Is there a way that we can
How
just
do you
make
tell
it so that
GSX to load cargo?
TFM starts and it doesn't, like, it shouldn't be like COM 1, COM 2, blah blah blah, on the air for all that shit.
Yep. Yeah. The version I've got actually doesn't do that. When I was fixing that, I ran into another odd issue
What was that?
I still can't explain
I wonder though, is there, I can't remember if I asked this, but is there a way when you're in the screen reader mode, when you got it outputting to the screen reader to do the beep, and then you can, with Sappy, you could do the send the command thingy?
Maybe. The problem is that I can't silence the screen reader without sending something to it. So, I have to send something.
Well, yeah, but the screen reader,
Warning completed.
The screen reader has its own way of silencing, like actually outputting to the screen reader versus Sappy.
Prepare for push back into 5.
Oh, I see what you're
Jesse
saying.
of 123.
Recognizing
So
three
you
option
want,
breaks.
How are you making it do
you want
cargo?
You want, yeah. I want the beep, that beep that we have
Jesse
back
of
for command,
123.
Press period to release.
instead
All
of the
I
same
see load
command.
passengers.
Press period to target breaks. GSX reviewing service requested.
1 second.
GSX reviewing service requested.
Yeah,
Microsoft
I
Flight
think I
Simulator
can-
Alright, Jesse, yeah, you gotta go
I'm gonna go-
add-ons menu, then GSX, then airplane customization, and then in there's a checkbox to tell it you're a cargo plane. That's what you gotta do. Right, I'm just gonna refuel. Now, I'm gonna go and eat before we do this flight, so I'm gonna set this to refuel and then go and eat, and I'll be back. So,
Alright,
Okay.
cool.
let's just wait
I
for
really
this
wish that
fuel
we
to
can
drop.
just enter like a pound number in GSX, because like
2.1 miles. Bearing 84.
I had fueled with GSX last night and I ran out of freaking fuel on final. Damn it.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you just have to go with the closest value, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Right. Hopefully we can stay on centre line this time a bit better, although at least there's no control.
My
Jesse of
value was
123.
32,052 pounds.
Oh, that is correct. You are having
GSX
lunch.
closest value was 32,050.
I am Jesse, yeah. Come on, fuel truck, get a move on.
Alright,
Or
I'm
31,050.
ready for when we do the next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go and eat. It'll take me about 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna go grab some lunch, but I'm just gonna set this to fuel first.
No, Josh, I can do that. So, okay, yeah, you're right, because you don't need to silence it on
In screen reader mode
yeah
versus
right.
Sappy.
Yeah, okay. Well, you do well when in screen reader mode. If it's talking away. Well, no, you're right. You can use a control key to shut it
Good
off.
control,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can do that. Though I'm going to generate the beep in a slightly different way though, because when I
Jesse of 123. Don't rush through your food that is bad. Enjoy your lunch.
Oh, it's just a small lunch, Jesse. This can fuel while it's
Oh, I
doing
thought it
it.
was a WAV file.
No, it was a
Generated beep.
Yeah, it was a generated beep.
Right, here's the truck.
So in some systems it wasn't playing, or in some situations it wasn't playing. And I never.
Recognizing result document. Execute unit select reviewing 125 for Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
There's no way.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
I can do it. I can do it the same way I'm doing the.
I'll be back, guys. This guy's just gonna refuel me, so I'm gonna
Alright.
go and eat lunch.
The added attitude, yeah.
Yeah, so I can do it this. Or I could do a wave file. Either way.
Josh, what is your mic gain in the TT window? Because you are clipping.
Oh, it's like 50, I think. Because Jake was complaining. No, the stupid TT file that Declan sent me, like had voice activation off. That's why I couldn't order.
Oh.
So yeah, 50. Oh shit! No, I put it up to 100. Okay, I'm gonna put it back to 50.
Yeah, can you just put it down to 70 or something? Because you were clipping at 100.
Yeah, it's at 70 now.
That may be a little quiet, but.
Try 75.
I put it at 78.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's okay.
Yeah.
Jesse of 123. Josh, can you send me to my phone the TT info?
Well, yeah, when Jake said I didn't have any audio, I thought voice activation was on by default. So I couldn't figure.
Marshall, are you running the latest TFM, or are you using one of the older ones?
To be perfectly honest, I waited until you got all the issues fixed. I'm still using the old flight following.
Okay, cool. Because the control key bug is fixed now. The one.
Oh right, okay. I was never having it, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to keep saying like, oh well, it's completely working for me, because then I'm just gonna look like a dickhead when something goes wrong.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna work on that a bit today. I'll see if I can add some of that stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to go get it. Where's the best place to go get the latest defendant? I don't have all the dependencies to run the dev versions.
Yeah. Let me. You're on Discord, right?
I am. Yeah.
Or I can send it through Team Talk, can't I?
Yeah, you can upload zip files or upload self-extracting exes.
Do you have that settings dialog code to do where we don't even have to look at ion? You don't have to do.
No. I mean, I can do it. It's just going to take a long time because I have to. Well, first of all, I have to figure out exactly how to do that dialogue, like actually how to code it, and then. So
it's like a new learning coding exercise for you.
It is, which has been the story of my life for this whole thing.
The Discord's big enough.
Well, I'll just drop you a link to it. I'll drop you I'll send you a Dropbox link.
Okay.
One sec. Yeah, it's because what I have to do is, so when you bring up the dialog, it has to read in all the configuration values that you've currently got. Set the dialog up right so that all the boxes are checked or unchecked that should be, and then basically write it all back when you set it again. So it's not a simple thing. I mean, I can do it. It's not going to be this weekend.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I'm just gonna try something.
Where am I going here?
If you got ideal flight preview 9, we can now warp to runways without having to use GSX.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Is it working well?
Yeah, I mean, there's little quirks like when you if you skip to the wrong one way, if you want to go back and go to the right one way, well, you can't because the one ways won't appear. It's almost it's like what the hell, like the combo box is completely empty when you so I had to report that, but like when you skip, yeah, it's works pretty well.
Channel visit from Bodine. Here we go. https://www.msrs/5904dj/tfm1.055.0 equals 1.
All right. How do I make myself not no name?
F5.
F5.
And then it should bring up a dialogue.
There we go.
Thank you.
I wonder how
there we go.
Tyler, Wolfman is doing on Canadian Express, because I know he just joined. Wolfman 1360.
Who is that guy? What's his name?
I think his name is Tyler. I don't know what his last name is.
Not Tyler Rodick.
No, not him. No.
Yeah.
There's I think, but his name is Tyler too. The Wolfman.
Okay.
But.
So,
I'm going to give you some sound files, Jason, for stuff that might need checking, especially for, like check M1 and stuff. I'm just trying to work out the distortion levels because I've not got Logic Pro X open, which I'd usually record into.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I want it to sound like an actual plane call out.
Okay.
Obviously, it's going to be my vocal, but I want to work it so that it has that sort of distortion.
Yeah. The only problem is I can't tell if Tramp is running. There's no way I can tell that. So.
Yeah.
You're gonna get it regardless.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make it a toggle that you can for M1 reminder.
Yeah, because it's not gonna be useful if you're running FSX pilot. They can check M1.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically just recording into Audacity at the minute on this computer.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to fix.
Yeah, so Marshall, when you install that, just put it in a different directory from your existing flight following, just in case something goes wrong. But remember this one's also got the window where you can type in stuff.
Yeah.
So you can type in your speeds and headings and stuff.
Although it is interesting because I don't know, like for whatever reason, like when I'm using it, like when I'm just sitting on the ground, whatever, and it doesn't lag. But as soon as I get up in the air or something, it will tend to lag. Like the window will tend to lag. I can like the day I had. This is the
So
wrong time to do that shit.
what that could be is right now I'm running everything in one thread. So what I'm probably going to do
Yeah.
is the other thing I'm working on is sticking all of the flight following, like all of the code that like queries the sim and all that.
Yeah.
Running that in a
Closest city,
separate
Minneapolis, 2.1
thread,
miles, bearing 84.
which should help with that.
What about what are you gonna do with the read only edit box?
Well, what I was planning to do is stick like stick status messages in there, so it'll say like when you typed in a heading, it might say set heading whatever, just so you know that it did it.
Well, I wonder if you can put in like menu option history, like for so you can go back and review like Pro ADCX menus, stuff like that. I wonder if you can stick them in there
Oh, that's
too.
a good idea. Because like I said, I'm already working on um, running things in another thread. The problem is I was having problems with when I ran stuff in a separate thread, speech broke, which I don't know why. It's something to do with accessible output, so I have to poke around there and see what's going on there.
I wonder if you have to multings in like put every function in multiple threads, perhaps. I don't really know how
No, I need
multi-threading
multiple
works.
to do it. If I need to, I can change. I can run the speed, I can run the speech in the main thread, and then run everything else in the second thread, and just send the messages back to the speech system. So I don't know. I have to figure that out. I'm gonna look at that. But I think that's why things are lagging, because it's trying to do everything in one thread, and it queries the instruments read every second. I think it pulls every second, and then like there's sort of three. Like there's a periodic task that runs to read SimConnect messages.
I'm pretty sure that's why it is lagging. Cause like on one hand, if you hit Command and then hit W or whatever, it won't lag. But then like a second later, you do it again, it'll lag, and because it checks it, see if you're doing it again. Like
yeah. Well, and I'm checking. Like, I'm grabbing. It's well over 100 settings now that I'm pulling out of the sim. Every time, like every time you check, every time it checks, it's pulling 150 settings or something.
See, I think I wish I'm gonna tell Idealfight Steve like, hey, you need to like, you're pulling more out of the sim than TFM is, but you're doing it in less less time, like so I'd be like, hey, pull stuff quicker from the sim so it doesn't, because like he's using multi-threading.
Yeah, he's also coding it in like I think C sharp, which I just don't know yet.
Yeah.
So I mean, those are fast. Like Python is not as fast of a language. So if I want to actually learn C sharp, but that's not gonna happen quickly.
Yeah.
Eventually I'd like to port this to C sharp.
Yeah.
Because it'd be a better system to do it in. But Python's what I know for now, so that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm gonna try.
You really only started this a couple months ago.
When was it? It's more than that now.
Well, yeah, it's like
yeah.
Feels like almost a year now.
I guess. Holy crap! I guess it has been almost a year.
I think I'm gonna have to record this in Logic Pro X. Just wait a minute.
Yeah. All right. I'm actually gonna pop off, guys. So I'll drop off and go eat breakfast and stuff, and then So I'll work on this today, and I'll add a few things, and I'll see. But yeah, for me to add, especially if I do the multi-threading, it's going to take me a little bit. It's going to take me probably a few days or something. But if the
what I would do is I would get a version out with the with like what you have now, and then add the multi-threading to the next version.
Yeah, I probably will. Oh, that didn't sound good.
No,
yeah,
I'm moving stuff off of my iMac, off of my Mac laptop, so that I can.
Yeah, I'll add the I'll get the version out with the radio altimeter in it, and I'll add the nav one.
Yeah.
And I might be able to add the heading lock. I'll see if I can make that work. That might be pretty quick.
Where shall I put the sound file once I've done it? I mean, it'll be seconds, but where should I put it?
Maybe just DM it to me, like if you send me a Dropbox link on Discord or something.
Alright.
I can, because if I'm off the server, I won't get it there. But yeah, Discord, I'll get it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Jason Fair left channel. Jason Fair logged out of the server.
I just think if we've got that in, we won't take off in M2 as often, because that has caused things to go wrong. Right, new project. In. Right, let's just use the standard vocal track. Yeah, let's just use the standard vocal track and put a distortion plugin on. I'm not going to get it exact, but I don't want to just give you a studio quality recording.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there that.
Man, did you end up buying Logic, Marshall, or like how did you? Because isn't that like it's like $1,000 or something? I thought.
No, it's not. It's not that. Well, it's about £200. It's.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, I've just you know how we wanted the check M1 thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm just getting it sorted so that, because obviously there's no call out that would do that, so I'm going to record the vocal and then I'm going to try and compress it and distort it to the point where it sort of sounds like a call out.
Decca, did you actually turn off Tramp Autopilot at 1,000 feet, and or because that's when it turned off when you landed that time?
No, it turned off at like.
ASL?
Yeah, it may have been ASL. The call out was like 300 or something.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, I mean the plane floated. It stayed in the air quite a bit. Jesse said in the chat a while back, could you send him the Discord info on his phone or something? I don't know whether he means like, sorry, not the Discord info, the Team Talk info.
Test.
Josh.
Test.
Okay.
It's on the Discord, Jesse. Jake put it on there a few hours ago in reply to Jason, who asked for it. So if you can get on there, you can see it. It's just the ports and the username and password you'll need. Okay, what else do we need to do then? Okay, well, we refuel.
Another freaking screenshot there. How many fucking screenshots you have?
Oh, loads. When I close the sim, it'll be like, you know, upload screenshots. Oh, it gets, Tram gets so cluttered after you do a few flights. There's 2 planned tools buttons for some reason. Now, did I set this aircraft to climb and let's log back on Vatsim. Yeah, I don't know whether Restream chat's still working, I think it is, but let me know, Jesse, if you're still here, if you get the info. If you don't, I can repost it probably, but yeah, Jake, the stream secretary, left, so we no longer have a stream secretary.
Menu. Microsoft Vlog Tab control. Connect button. Recent aircraft. House embedded. Select FDX7. So PDF1 track flight project. Fly 01 track flight. Files at KMS Minneapolis FX 1043 flight progress. File 01
This is the first stream you're doing in
FDX 927
months,
1043.
Yeah, I did one last month, yeah, so that in a month.
Code edit. Select the DC86. Connect aircraft mode. Connect button. Vpilot. Item. Flight settings. Flight 5. Close button.
Okay, I made the audio file.
Remarks. Listen. Line pilot flight.
What does it sound like?
Low. Open dialog. Preview level 1 PC 506. Must be downloads. Marshall Mac join channel. Items view list.
So,
Selected 145.
So do you have a notepad file where you like paste your remark? Cause like, I noticed with SimBrief, like you know, it adds its own little remarks. I have to like delete them and like, blind pilot.
KATL, KTPA, KDN, KDN, KJAZ, Class KSFO, KJAZ, KMTI, KMN, KMN, KDL, KMN, KMS, KMS, KMS,
Yeah, just leave it in the remarks and then copy it, and then you can just replace when you load a new one. Because every time you load a new one, yeah, it changes the remarks. So like whatever you've got, so yeah, have the blind pilot thing in your remarks field and then just
Jesse up 123.
Change that.
I will look in a bit. What channel is it on Discord? The info. Jesse up 123. Oh, the general channel.
Yeah.
Level 1 KC94 CTR 100 level 0 center what I've done to it.
Level 0 post tower 37
Oh, KC94 center. I don't know if we're supposed
level 1
to
KC94 CTR 1 level 0 KC94 CTR 125.72511.
What even they even are.
What is it? K3?
Yeah. What is KC?
Kansas.
Kansas City.
I don't think you're supposed to contact them going out of here.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Check M1.
As if that's actually going to be added to TFM. Well,
I'd need a bit more distortion.
Jason said he would, but I don't know. I don't really think we need it. It's not kind of overkill.
I don't know. We could have something. Just I mean, there's no way for a TFM to detect if you're an M2, so I'm not really. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? Oh, we did have fuel. 22, that's departure, so I'll add that. Track 2 in for 3-2, okay.
Microsoft Flight so no next review mode. 100 1 EOJ 31 100 1 JT 42796 Caps lock on.
Oh, there's a key. Oh, no,
OZMDRO 100 OZMDRO course 121 all FT 32,400 Dialogue remaining. Jet route ZMBRO. ZMBRO route ZM. OD route ZMBRO force. OD. EOC route J30 force. Cyber route J30. Z. Jet route Z. ZMBR.
Okay, we'll delete those. Reassociate.
KMST. Preview. Minneapolis ST fallen. RWY. Level 147 to left. DW.
For my latest sim Bigfoot, I use the route finder. So, I use like my route finder.
Right.
To do the route. Might be a little bit.
Oh damn, what departure are we on? Line E6, I think.
Menu. Document. Button zoom in. Button. Land. Land.
Okay, so we're up at 390. Nice high cruise. Oh no, that was it. ZMBRO. Zembro 7 departure. Okay, so you're going to be right down at the bottom, aren't you?
Are you going to just associate?
Level 2 ZMBRO 7041.
Yeah.
ZMBRO 7 level 306. ZMBRO 7 level 506. ZMBRO 7 level 6. ZMBRO 7 level 17. ZMBRO 7 22 916 level 2. Context source associated with flight planner.
Yeah, I'm just going to associate. Now, I don't know whether we need to contact this centre. I might message him.
What I want to know is why Shift F10 or like applications won't work for me in Tramp. Like when I associate, I have to right click.
Oh, that's weird.
Also, your Tramp doesn't seem to lag when you associate.
It does more in P3D. But not as much in FS6. Okay, I think we're good. What else do I need to do? Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to call this guy up. This is a FedEx 1043. We're just on the ground at Minneapolis. Just wanted to check if you control Minneapolis or whether we'll be with you in the air.
Gate C1.
Okay. Well, he didn't say anything, so I'm going to assume he can't hear me. We're probably too far.
Probably.
Right, we're going to go back to Unicom then. If he didn't answer me, if he wanted to speak to me, he should have answered. That's not my problem. Right. Yeah, I think we're about ready to push back. Yeah, I think we must be too far away. Let's get ready for pushback then. So we need... It's 5, isn't it, for departure?
Taking runway 30 right.
Okay, we're on 2-2.
Where did you get this flight from? Like, is it an airline flight or what? Like, is it just...
It is a real flight. FedEx do it. I'm just in the DC-8. They don't actually fly that plane, but I thought I'd do some cargo routes, so I just looked around on flight radar. I did actually relaunch my pilot's life career, and got a contract with ABX Air. That's the one Jake flies for as well. Because, well, my old contract I hadn't flown it for in months. I didn't really like it.
Do you know where in the new version, like where to check your off? I'm having trouble seeing which offers are available.
You got a screen review.
Screen review?
Yeah, you got a screen review and then get into the list that way. Where is my pushback tug? Is it coming?
I see the active airlines, but I can't see my current offers that I can accept.
Oh, one sec. Fuel truck is in position. Oh, GSX must have bugged itself.
Object review. Main menu
The
activate.
things were still
Select
fueling.
aircraft
No, we already
World map.
fueled.
Aircraft. Aircraft
The
activate.
fuel
Select
truck
visual
left.
visual flight path. Fuel and payload. And vote. Fuel
Let
change.
me check.
Fuel setting 90 left list level dot 99.5 12,000.
Yeah,
Fuel
we
fuel.
already fueled.
Microsoft.
Fuck you, GSX. Alright, I can fix it. We
Recommended
need to
result document.
reset our
Activate 1
position.
recording. Operate 6 7 operate 8. Reset position 9. Reset Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
There we go.
Recognizing result target rates Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
What does that do?
Resets GSX basically.
Right.
Oh, so I don't. Okay.
If it gets stuck
So
on
like
a
if it gets
service.
Stuck.
Recognizing
Yeah.
result press period to release. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Closest city within recognizing result press period to release. Press period target rate. Microsoft Flight and flight dialog. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Where is
Recognizing result
GSX? Hello?
and flight dialog. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Did you guys get the new
Oh, it
FSX
completely died
beta?
now.
Recognizing result activate ground services. 1 request evidence. Request to
Oh,
receive
here
with
it
my
is.
screen.
No,
Recording.
I didn't
5.
actually
Prepare for
yet.
departure. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Yeah, apparently it fixes a couple of bugs.
Oh, okay. Here's the pushback tug.
Yeah, I noticed that with the new update, it doesn't. It waits till you pushback truck gets there.
Recognizing result press period to release target rates. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Alright.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback. Locking gear.
Alright, it's locking our gear. Then we will do our best to get out of here and not smash the airport up.
Oh crap! Like, did you disable like the cameras and all that? Cause I don't like. It locked
Locking
it
gear.
pretty quick. Like it locked it pretty quick. I don't know. Oh no, that's it. Locking it again.
Yeah, and you hear a sound, it's like boom when it's locking it. You hear a kind of like it just bumped into position.
Yeah.
Recognizing result pushback. Select pushback direction. 1 node Microsoft Flight 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to close the doors. Ah,
Door 1 closed. 2. Door 2 closed. 3.
that's why
Door
it's
3
not
closed.
going to start pushing.
4 door closed.
My bad. Right, let's close all the exits.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There we go.
Release parking brakes.
Target off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, start at will. Let's get these things on. These
Number
4 engines that sound like wolves when they start
Number 1 right.
with their...
If you can,
Hey.
I wonder if you can have GSX always just do straight pushback. It's sort of what I do.
See, I know you can do straight, but you have to stop it, don't you then? Like, you have to manually stop the...
Number 1 on.
No, it actually
Number 1 75.
it actually will stop.
Oh,
Number 1
okay.
start off. Number 2 start
I
engage.
think it just stops in 100 meters, I think it is.
Number 2 generator active.
Yeah, I mean, so, like, you know, I don't know if, you know, like, which one to do, like, the other options, like left or right. It's hard to tell.
Number 2 ignition on.
Which
Number
one
2
did
10
you do
903.
this time?
Number 2 10 L47.
I did nose
Number 2 10
left,
1006. Number 2 started off. Number 3 started engage.
tail right.
Number 3 generator active.
Josh, did you...
Number 3 ignition on. Number 3 10 171.
immersive audio squeeze
Number 3 10 1130. Number 3 started off. Number 4 started engage.
What sound back?
Oh, I replaced all the engines.
Number 4 generator
I
active.
didn't replace them, but I layered all the engine sounds for the 7.3 from immersive audio. The screams and rumbles.
That's fine.
Number 4 ignition on. Number 4 10 L34. S. Number 4 10 1013. Number 4 started off.
Set parking brakes.
Target green on. S. 8. S.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alright, see you pushback truck. And we'll wait for him, then we can pretty much
S.
go for the runway.
pretty much grounded for a day until I can get, hopefully, a high five tech.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
My key activate. I did activate my active sky, or my key isn't right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to fly on Vatsim with the flipping control again until I get the heading, until Jason manages to put the heading thing in, because, you know, it's kind of annoying always drifting off runways. I mean, they don't always notice, but it's not very good. Right. Minneapolis traffic, FedEx, what was our call sign? FedEx 1043, repositioning to runway 22, a blind pilot. I repeat, repositioning to 22, Minneapolis traffic. So if anyone's there, tell me now. Oh yeah, another screenshot. Should have known.
Yeah, it's a beautiful runway, or whatever the hell you
Yeah.
freaking good.
Here we go again.
Minneapolis traffic, FedEx 1443, right, going to attempt simultaneous departure with you.
Peter, he can stay on.
Wait, what did he say?
Flaps. Oh, he's going to do a simultaneous departure with us. Whoops.
I'm gonna hit power as soon as.
Flaps 18, 0% right.
Flaps 18.
Oh, wait, was that Marshall or was it another dude?
Marshall.
Yeah, it was me.
Can go on.
Actually, hold a second.
Oh shit. Did I put it in M? Let me just check. I put it in M1. Oh no, I stayed in M1, so it will be. Okay, are you ready? Let me know when you're ready. Well, it doesn't really matter. We're on different runways. Minneapolis traffic, FedEx 1043, taking runway 22, immediate departure for Minneapolis traffic. Right. Toga power. Hopefully Tramp can actually fly it properly.
Right.
This time.
Command.
Zero. Yeah, it's because I didn't restart it. It still thinks we get the glide slope. Yeah, there you go. You're turning again, aren't you, a bit? Stop turning. Yep, see, we're banking.
Command. Heading 175.
Pretty bad. Like a lot, yeah, majorly. Oh well, we're up now.
You're down.
No, you're supposed to be climbing plane. Uh-oh.
How do you prevent it from banking? Like, do you have to...
1 sec.
Menu. 40. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Are you gonna climb plane?
Power off. There's
Oh, there we go.
I had this problem before.
Yeah.
You're up.
Whoa.
Command. 30 radius per minute.
Our climb rate's pretty high. Oh well, let's see how we do. The tone matches the engine pitch.
Left 0.
That's hilarious.
Command. 23 feet per minute.
No, we're good.
Command. 200 knots indicated.
We are good.
Command. Added to the focus signal.
I think we're up, yeah. Just gonna wait to see if it brings the... Yeah, we're fine. But this plane does not like taking off. It banks like hell on... Or it messes up on departure, basically. So I'm not gonna fly this on Vatsim with control unless I have that heading thing. And even then it's going to be a struggle because it just banks like crazy. It just wants to go to the left or the right. I don't know. Anyway, we're fine, we're up. It was just a very long takeoff roll. Tramp didn't want to get it up.
So, Declan, do you
0% right.
do, so I guess you do like manual payload and then you fuel with GSX, is that why you do it? No?
Yeah. I'll do the payload and then choose a percentage from GSX, pretty much.
Right.
Alright. Oh, are we levelling off now?
Command. 25, 66 feet per minute.
Oh, no, we're not. I must be...
247 knots indicated.
No, probably got some restrictions. What's our altitude? Minneapolis traffic, FedEx 1043 is clear of runway 22, climbing through 4500, final call, Minneapolis traffic.
Command. 204 knots indicated.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Command. Minus 21 feet per minute.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Command. Minus 1978 per minute.
Why is Tramp doing this again? Oh,
What's
did
it
it?
doing?
Altitude set to 5300. Altitude set to 39,000. 0% right.
I'm not sure if Toga power went off.
Oh, it's probably hit Control R then.
I think auto throttle is on, but
76.5 feet per minute.
now it's no. What is it doing? No.
156
Not this problem again, for God's sake.
Minnesota 2.75 bearing 120. Command. 37.1 feet per minute.
I think it might be okay.
Command. 38 feet per minute.
It's climbing.
26 feet per minute.
What? No, it's not okay, because now it's descending.
Minus 997 feet per minute.
What is wrong with this plane?
Trim up 2.25. Autopilot master off.
It's something to... Okay, has it got it now?
Right rapid. Right rapid. 200 knots indicated.
Not sure what it's
200
doing.
knots indicated. Command. Minus 1545 feet per minute. Command. Minus 410 feet per minute.
Whoa,
Command.
shit, dude.
2067 feet per minute.
Yeah, this is what it does.
3999 feet per minute.
Is it auto throttle? Or is it...
Question. Spoilers arm. Slash. Arm spoilers off.
Ah, spoilers were on. That probably didn't help.
Menu.
What is it doing?
Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Command. 951 feet per minute. Command. 181 knots indicated.
Maybe we're alright, I can't tell. Well, we're flying, kind of. I don't like this. I don't understand. This plane worked fine before with Tramp. I had no issues, so... I don't know why it's suddenly given me so many issues taking off today. Nah, something's not right.
0% right. Command. 196 knots indicated. Yaw damper active.
Let's put the yaw damper on as well. Ah, that helped.
0% right. Command. 245 knots
Are we
indicated.
alright now?
Command. 23 feet per minute.
Okay, I think we're stable. I think we're alright now.
Yeah, I think the yaw damper.
Yeah, I think maybe this plane is needs the yaw damper to be on to fly. Like, it really seems to struggle.
0% right.
Okay, Trump's bringing the power back again.
Command. 2546 feet per minute.
But
No,
it's
it probably
266 knots indicated.
seems okay.
pretty much every plane that has a yaw
Altimeter,
damper
29.89
probably
inches.
helps to have it on.
Yeah. No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the exact procedure is, whether it's supposed to be on for takeoff or not.
0% right.
Most of them, I think it seems it's on for takeoff.
Yeah. Right, we're good now. We're fine.
Command. 259 knots indicated. Command. 2116 feet per minute.
We are
Command.
back in
13,011
control. Yeah, we're...
12,084 feet
Okay,
ADL.
we never actually stopped. Like, we never hit the ground or anything. It just
0% right.
was not having fun. Maybe I should have had your damper on for takeoff and that would have helped as well. Anyway. We are stable. Second time it's done that today. I'm getting used to it by now.
0% right.
Oh, let's also restart GFN.
Don't have another go.
Yeah, we were fine. We were never actually going to crash, but it just was doing all sorts of crazy crap. It was like descending and then climbing. Right, here we go.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Closest city, Minnesota 2.9 miles, bearing 3,000 weight. Com 1, 122.8. Com 2, 122.8. Altitude set to 39,000, squawk 714. Next waypoint, jet distance 10.7 miles.
Squawk 74. I don't know what happened there. Hey, what?
I'm probably a bit behind you now because I paused in case you needed to have another go.
Ah. Yeah, we're good. I wonder what a flyby sounds like.
390.
Yeah, that's where we're going as well.
What runway are you coming in on? Because I didn't really take any attention to the briefing.
I didn't look. I think it was 3-2. That was it, 3-2.
Alright.
Man, Declan, you know what's going on with Project Fly V4? Or like, you know,
Yes, in the next few days he's going to send out an email to all users where you will get an invite to join the focus group to beta test version 4, and they will choose who does it, I think. Hopefully we can get on to test the accessibility.
2 minutes 49 seconds.
I mean, I kind of thought that it was already done, like he was getting ready to release the thing.
No, he was trying to release it, but then they figured out that it wasn't ready for release. That's why he went back to V3, I think. Yeah, it was kind of a bit of a mess, but anyway. Right, over to standard on the altimeter.
feet.
Okay, I'm going for the ILS Zulu runway 32.
Okay.
It doesn't have a standard. It's got an ILS Yankee, but it's...
Well, I guess I'll put that in. We got quite a long flight anyway. It's like 800 miles.
Well, when's the best time you guys put in, you know, you actually switch over to M2, like when you switch over to M2, it's like...
If you're on Vatsim, I would do it a bit before approach. I usually do it like just after we come to 10,000. Because switching to M2 does nothing until you put approach mode on, so you can easily do it earlier, just to save you a bit of time.
Well, I mean, M2, I know M2 actually, I think it tunes nav1, and tunes the nav1 frequency.
Right.
So you have to have an M2 in order to even...
Okay, so doing it early is probably a very good thing then. So there's only an ILS Zulu, right, for this one, Marshall?
No, it's still
Okay, well I'll just do a Zulu then, it doesn't really matter.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Command 1736 feet per minute. Command 265 knots indicated. feet.
We just came through, I think it was 23,000.
What plane are you flying, Marshall?
I'm in a 7474 Uber.
Alright, now we're climbing. I'm just going to go grab a coffee, and I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
Feet. 26,000 feet.
Oh no, we're just coming through 31. Okay. Alright.
27,000 feet.
Oh, what's your climb rate? It's pretty, what do you have your,
We're climbing pretty fast because the Ricky's at 4.4 uses a lot less power than it probably should be. So I climbed it out a lot faster.
what do you have your initial climb rate and tramp set to for your, that aircraft?
3200.
Oh, 3200, wow. Okay.
Yeah, but it uses a lot less power than it should do. This particular model, it like brings the stuff all the way back to idle, so I decided I'll give it a bit more.
Oh shit, holy crap.
What?
It was like, went straight back that way.
$29,000 feet.
Oh, I put the police station on if you're talking about that.
Yeah, it is. That's what that was. I thought that, because it sounded like...
Yeah, if you're talking about that rumbling.
Yeah, that's a... Is that the PlayStation 4 or what is that? Or is that 3?
No, it's 4.
Oh wait, you don't have TTS on?
No, I don't. Have they made it available in the UK now?
Well, I don't know. I thought they would have by now.
No, I'll look into it.
What are you playing? Is that F1?
No, I'm doing all the car game called Burnout Paradise where I basically only switch everything on.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of... That's like open world, right, though? So, I mean, like, how do you... Like, I mean, do you know, like, where you're going? Like, because I know there's, like, objectives and shit, too. You can, like, enter races and shit. Yeah. Because I actually had that game, too.
Closest city, Minnesota, 2.7 miles, bearing 229.
Alright.
Let me be
So how do you do approaches normally with Pro ADC, Josh? Because I've been having like the worst luck with it. Like I cannot land at all. I don't know, I've tried servo autopilot and it do the approach mode. I've tried doing it manually and it always like, we just stick at an altitude or we try and descend but then the AP cuts out. It's ugh.
Well, basically what you want to do is have it, like don't use tramp at all and have what you see put in the SID stars approach waypoints, and
yeah,
it'll turn approach mode on like just before it includes you for final, and then you want to switch to from GPS nav to regular nav, and it'll pretty much, and then like set your altitude to 200 so that you'll like absolutely capture the glide slope. and then pretty much do smooth sailing from there.
Okay, so.
But I mean, Tramp will like turn off the autopilot because the final approach fix that vectors you to is like past the airport. It's almost like, you know, like you're required to overshoot the airport for these approaches.
Oh, okay. So you would say go to GPS, then switch to M2 in Tramp when they, like before it puts approach mode on, and then, you know, put it back in nav, switch to M2, get your approach mode,
Yeah.
and then just to be sure you'd stick your altitude down to like 0 or whatever.
0 or 200, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I haven't had much luck with Tramp at all, just because the whole bullshit autopilot thing, with the way Pro DCX does approaches and it.
Yeah. See, the only thing with Tramp I've had luck with is RC4, and that's because you can request a visual approach as soon as, you know, so you can literally just let Tramp do its thing on a visual, and they'll just, you know, send you over to town and clear the land. But other than that, I've not had good luck with Pro ADC at all.
Yeah, like Pro ADC, actually, I mean, it's really nice when you do it without Tramp. It'll tune nav 1 at about 9,000-10,000 or so.
Right.
And then it'll like, once you get to like 13,000, it'll put your speed down to 270, 250.
Just log onto the server. Just deploy camera route.
And then like it's quite nice.
Okay.
And then when you get like, that's why I recommend like,
hey Jesse.
Like if we could
You're here.
Yeah,
Your mic's a little bit low, but you're here.
If we could figure out a way to like do the whole like M1, because I've done like climb out, cruise, etc. Without Tramp at all, using just TFM itself. So if we can do approach like on Vatsim without having to use Tramp and put that one in manually,
37,000 feet.
then we should totally do that. We can get vectored and probably not lose the damn localizer.
Yeah, hopefully you'd get the localizer and then following the glide slope.
How about now?
Yeah, it's better. That's perfect.
Okay, cool.
There's,
Vatsim and racing. What is this? Flight sim racing day?
Yeah, because I'm on the stereo room lights, Jesse. I can't.
Oh, okay.
I don't see the point in putting my headset on just while I'm not playing music.
38,000 feet.
Forza?
No.
Burnout Paradise.
Mach 0.81.
Oh my god, I remember that game. Oh.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, remember me and you played online like that.
I guess the only thing we'd have, Josh, on Vatsim is if we just use the GPS mode. If you insert something new into Tramp, does it put it in the GPS as well? Like if they give you a SID or a star and you put it into Tramp, does it? Yeah, hopefully if you associate or whatever, it'll also throw that into the GPS. I'm kind of not sure that it will, just because flight following doesn't recognize them.
Yeah, no, I don't think it will. And then like,
yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like, I'm just concerned that you know, when you put it in M2 on control, like, you won't get the localizer, or you'll get the localizer, but then you'll lose it.
Yeah,
like,
I'm not sure. I will try it at some point. try and just, you know, like I'll do it into a quiet airport and just do a completely non-tramp flight and just, you know, one that I know the nav1 frequency for the ILS. Alright, there we are, upper cruise, 39k. Whoa. That sounded pretty brutal. Your thing.
No, I do not want to know anything about vet hospitals in my area. Stupid thing.
Wait, dude, you like VATScan over VATMAP?
503 knots.
No, VATMAP is better, except that with VATScan you can actually see, like, it'll give you like their altitude, their, like when you're looking at their info, and it'll almost live update
Okay.
when you're looking at their information. But if I'm on iOS, I would use, the only thing I don't like about VATMAP is that to see the information, like if I were to click on Declan's name on VAT map, it wants to add it to the map so that I can track it, and I can't see it. So,
well, I mean, I don't really give a shit about pilots. I just care about ATC. You know, like.
Oh no, of course. I can see ATC. That's where VATMAP is a little bit better because you can actually, there's like little tabs.
Yeah.
So what have you been up to, Josh?
Nothing much. I have to get my damn Active Sky reactivations reset.
Next waypoint, drive distance 35.4 miles, bearing 137, 3 minutes 42 seconds.
Brandon, you know, not making me use his key. I gave it to him thinking that it wouldn't be much of an issue.
Oh, and has it got a certain number of resets?
Yeah, I mean, now he's got his own copy, so I just hope they don't bitch at me about, oh, I hope they don't make me buy another license.
Yeah.
Oh, Marshall is also flying?
Yeah.
He's flying with me.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, dude, you're playing Burnout and like you're like in the air. Oh, 2 hours and 0 minutes. That's not a bad flight. Oh, it gives you the waypoints? Ooh.
Command, wind 276 to 35 knots, just at 0 knots.
At least I think these are waypoints. Josh, what the, whoa. Does this sound like waypoints to you, Josh? Look at this.
No, that's the route. That's the route that he's flying.
Yeah.
I mean, there are
Those are
waypoints, but that's the route. That's route on one line.
I would have done some head recording, but I didn't know for hours today. I was just sat on the seat, recording on me, listening, but not contributing. So I'm not going to do that.
Hold on a minute. How are you playing? Wait. How are you doing Burnout Paradise?
Yeah.
But how are you playing that? That thing's like all open world. I could never get anywhere in that game.
Sometimes I'm lucky, sometimes I'm not. I just like to go around.
Oh, this virus is getting bad. Like 16 million people have been quarantined in Italy. If it gets that bad in England, then oh, it's like another 200 cases or something today.
Oh, dude. Wait a minute. You've already flown 100 and something nautical miles?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Remaining 627 nautical miles.
That's why I'm trying to keep the Windows Studio closed.
Josh, what in the heck is... Why do they use ETE instead of ETA?
Estimated time, I don't know. Like, I think that's aviation.
Next waypoint, Kosan, distance 48.6 miles, bearing 138, 5 minutes, 7 seconds.
Because I see ETE 126, ETA 1629Z. I guess the estimated time en route, that you have remaining.
Yeah.
Must be,
and
yeah.
Your estimated time to your arrival. And it says your transponder's clocking 7:14.
Yeah, I didn't understand that either. Because that's not even a score code, and I didn't have one in. Because, well, I did from the previous flight. One sec. Let me just squawk 2000.
2000. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Change because Sarah changed hers and I didn't see the change. So apparently either this thing's broken or something.
Oh.
When are you gonna be doing yours, Jesse? What time?
Hopefully later on today. Like I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know if I'm gonna be going out or if I'm gonna be home. But if I'm gonna be home today, I might. If not today, I'll do it tomorrow. But I'm gonna get it done. I already told Brandon I was gonna do one with them. So.
Oh, okay.
Default row, track flight project, track flight, ground 497 KT. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
I'm gonna do one and stuff and
60.5% RAM used, CPU 60.7%, 100% battery charging.
Oh, this flight's not that long. It's like 7 something hundred nautical miles.
Yeah, I just picked like two-hour flights pretty much.
Did you see my iMessage that I just sent through?
Yeah. Let's see. According to TFM,
Command. Time in 1 hour, 13 minutes, 45
1
seconds.
hour, 13 minutes.
Yeah, it says ETE 124.
And that comes through again next year. If it looks alright, then I might do it.
Oh, I see. It's updating like every couple minutes. What is that? Oh.
Somebody smashed something up out the window.
Folder view list, TFM, Amazon News.
Okay, so it
Amazon Music, row 1, column
oh,
1.
now okay, the transponder changed, okay.
Amazon Music for desktop.
Put some music on. I kind of want to put my music on, but of course I am streaming to YouTube, so I better not.
Menu. Amazon Music. Row 1 column.
I may well just start archiving
Amazon
my
Music.
videos
Book
on
clickable. No previous
YouTube. We'll
settings.
see.
Book clickable. Book clickable. Paragraph button.
Start archiving what?
Videos on YouTube and just streaming to Twitch. We'll see.
Default row 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. S.
I kind of wanted to go, but decided I had to put my own safety first.
Next waypoint. Dot distance 76.8 miles. Bearing 138. 8 minutes 4 seconds.
What airport is he going to? KGSO?
Greensboro. It's Alex's local airport, I think.
Oh, I'm sorting by ATC and stuff like that, and almost the whole entire EG region is like active.
Oh wow.
EGNX, EGK, EG something, EGSS, I don't know where that is.
Yeah, UK is usually pretty lit up on a Sunday, I have to say.
Menu. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Oh, you're lucky KGSO is not staffed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Amazon default row 1 column.
I wonder if there's any centres on that we're going to come across.
Level 1 NCTR 109.
There's still Indianapolis
Level 0
Centre.
approach tower expanded 3. Level 1 CFSTWR. Levels clearance delivery 5 but 6 7 level 0.
I don't know if
Center
we're
expanded
going to
level
go
1 NCTR
across
100.
them.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
What is LOWW?
Salzburg, it's in
that's
Austria.
that-
It's the Fly Virtual tour
Oh,
one.
that's that airport thing that we're gonna. Oh, shoot.
Are you gonna do that then, or?
Where is it? LOWW to somewhere.
To
Austria to Greenland or something.
Oh, it's Reykjavik. Yeah, I may do that.
Closest city, Monroe Center, Illinois, 1.3 miles, bearing 35.
www. What the heck? Some of these airports I don't even recognize. Josh, what does it mean? I saw something here that says DAT USA 2. What is that?
back
again, Marshall. I was just replying to Ghost on a voice message.
Oh, I said how yours doing, what are your stats?
We are 495 knots and 537 nautical miles away.
Okay, I'll slow down a bit for you because we're 533. Or do you want me to go ahead?
Well, you can carry on. Yeah, I mean, you would be faster. You're in a 744, so.
Oh, okay, that's somewhat stacked. They have a tower and an ATIS.
Menu. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. KN4IE desktop logged onto the server. KN4IE desktop join channel.
There you go.
Hey.
Hey.
Next waypoint, EDC distance 97.2 miles. Bearing 130 miles.
Yeah, the takeoff from Memphis was fun. Like, the guy was fine with it, but he was like, yeah, you went to the left and crossed multiple cargo ramps and then crossed 36 Senna or something.
Ouch.
And then, yeah, then he comes into the stream and just, you know, chatted with us for a bit. It's kind of funny.
Did you put the stream in your remarks, I guess?
No, but Marshall did, I think. So
Yeah,
he like followed the channel and stuff, so.
Oh, you're doing medics. Okay. Apparently your stream reset.
It did. It did on YouTube. Twitch, it continued, but YouTube, it messed up. Yeah.
Did you use GSX?
Yep.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
What the? Yeah, we hear you 5x5.
We read you 5x5, but you really need to you really need to ID. Okay, sorry.
Who is that? Some guy just keys up and says, "Can you hear me?"
I know, I'm listening.
Oh,
Hey
you got
guys,
the stream
what's
up. Oh, hey, back, Josh.
Well, what about, can you hear me? What was that about?
Oh, some guy just keyed up on Vatsim and went, "Can you hear me?" On Unicom.
November 197 November Whiskey is inbound for Joplin Regional.
What the hell? Hey, what's up, Gus?
Just.
No, I was just saying, how are you?
Oh, I can't.
Oh. Oh, okay, so now the new talkback. Okay.
Track project, track distance 484 nm. Out 495 case.
So it tries to
Microsoft Flight Simulator
recognize the labels. It tries to recognize the labels now with, I guess with AI or something?
Well, it's always done that. Talkback's always been better than voiceover in that regard.
It's a good day for VF offline.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to send over those configs, Gus. And try them at some point. But Jason's working on a new TFM version. He's going to add heading for the runway heading, audible indications, so that we can use that a bit better. Because the bank thing kind of works, but it didn't this time, that's for sure.
Did you warp to the runway?
No. Oh, did we? No, we didn't actually. But I did do everything else with GSX. Hey, Joseph.
Oh, so you did the boarding and stuff and all that?
Yeah, we boarded pallets.
Wait, how did you get to the runway then?
Through a tram. Just because FSX doesn't read the runway sim connect menu, and there was a lot of runways.
I bet dealing with OCR was fun.
It wasn't too bad actually. We just boarded the cargo and then refueled and deboarded when we got to the other end.
What do you guys think about using auto for GSX, like using auto services where it'll do when you request catering or whatever, it'll do fuel, boarding. And
I haven't tried that. That could be cool.
Now, do you know what the progressive fueling option is in there in the settings?
No, I don't. I think it'll progressively fuel with our aircraft just because that's what they're designed to do. But like, I think it's for if you're using a payload aircraft that doesn't support it. That option will always fuel them.
I think if you have it off, it follows the refueling times you've set in the edit boxes. If you have it on, it does it realistically, as in tank by tank, as how long it would actually take. You know how there's like a refuel minimum time box? So if you have that unchecked, no matter what fuel you put in, it'll never take longer than, or it'll only take as long as that pretty much.
Yeah, I'll probably end up turning that progressive fuel on because that's to be the most realistic option. Right?
Yeah. Unless you're in a fully loaded heavy, and then it's going to take you like an hour to refuel.
Oh gosh. But then it takes an hour to board the passengers too anyway. Now since you're using a DC-8, did you put your thing on a cargo ramp? Because I couldn't get my fit in a cargo game. ESX wouldn't let me.
I did at Memphis.
Yeah, you have to. You have to specify it's a cargo plane in GSX.
Yeah.
Right? That's probably wrong.
Yeah, you probably also got to say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at
Well, it's a good thing that like for
Minneapolis, I put us at a gate.
Yeah. It's a good thing though that for that stuff it's more accessible in FSX because it customize the settings.
Yeah. It's just easy to get to.
I was able to get to it in the build I use it. You have to like hit Alt and then go to the menu window thing and then
go to the menu.
that.
Yeah.
And then GSI.
It comes out a little bit clean. It comes out a little bit cleaner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I set the message window like the message thing to be 1 minute so that you know that you can like take time and stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point. I should do that as well. The messages go away pretty fast if you don't
Hello,
respond.
It's like it's 10,
Oh
10
yeah.
minutes. Or 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Tab control, edit red only multi-line, 15-7. Controls and range,
Oh, yeah,
tab control,
fine.
messages, tab. Edit, next, edit,
We're
control,
going
CDR,
to Greensboro, yeah.
Is that Mr. Joe?
Chicago Sunset.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
I wonder if they control Greensboro.
I hope it's not.
Chicago Center, copy 4241. We're
What was on his mic? Wow.
Yeah. We had that guy last week.
APL.
Chicago Center, FedEx 1443, between about 390. FedEx 1443 Heavy, Chicago Center, Group 113, that's 5.
I'm FedEx 1043.
1443.
FedEx 1043 is also at flight level 390.
FedEx 1043. Morning,
Let's take my dose of gum for the day.
1-2. Small protein, disconnect.
1312 FedEx
They aren't that
1043.
bad, that's fine.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
1443 Heavy, radar contact Chicago Control, November 19 November Whiskey. What frequency do you want me to tune into? Kansas City Control is currently
Hey,
out.
both of you have the same call number, the same call sign.
Nah, he's 40.
Okay.
The guy's.
Wow. Radar contact 10 miles north
One sec.
of Fort Lauderdale.
I don't think Vatsim will actually let two people.
No, he's 1443. I'm 1043.
50, we are 2 miles north of
Deep track flight project. Track flight section list. Like section heading level Minneapolis ST. FX 1000. KDSO / flight heading level 3. Heading 1 district 430 NM. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Somebody screwed up their Xbox gamer tag and now they can get it back. Oops.
Well, wait,
Menu.
read
Volume
that.
level 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Xbox Insider Reddit.
So FX 0 FX RAM.
Now they have like because now they've adopted
Preview.
this thing that's
Preview.
like
Level 2 ILS 3213. Top.
where every
Top.
number
ILS
is
0.
saved,
Screen
they
review.
add a number and then like
100
bunch
closing
of
percent
numbers to the end of
10,005. C1 candle. Descent to 37. Files also 350. FRSR. KDSO. Google ADD. Fine. KDF. Files also lighted. Descent to 37. C1 candle. 10,000. 2014. Closing descent to 7500. 131 degree. Drop. Can tab. Can. FRSR. 350. Track 1. C1. 10,005. 2014. LCS 2 FTMC 131 degree. 131. Drop. Photon J31 138 39002.
Wait, so
Photon J30
Jesse,
course 138. All FT 39000. KDS 259. Leganet 40.0. Time 177.50. Blue LPS 7967.4.
was kind of being coy on the stream yesterday.
Property data
No,
11
I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing. Because I asked her and I'm like, is it something for like, you know, for the flight thing that you're gonna be doing? Or she goes, no, I can't tell you. I'm like, okay, so it's not about that.
Wait, what thing?
Well, no, she has to do a flight sim video
Microsoft Flight Sim. Volume level 100.
tutorial on like
Microsoft Flight
how
Simulator
to do things. Like she was asked to do it, but she said she can't say
So FX
she was
0
asked by.
Oh, okay. I have no idea then.
Well, I mean, if it's a contract that she's doing, she can't really say anything.
Yeah.
It's like if right now I get asked by Microsoft to do something for FS 2020 or something. I can't really do it.
Well, I hope it's not Microsoft. That'd be kind of dumb. They could just get the info by asking all of us. They don't need a video.
Yeah. Not just one person, because everybody probably does stuff
Everyone
differently.
sims differently. Like,
Yeah.
some people
Especially
might be
say
more
like,
uniform.
yeah, like Sarah does more IFR. I can tell you that right now.
Tracks force 100. EMSD
I do
tracks
a
force
lot of
100.
IFR. Like,
Yeah.
that's primarily what you'll find on that. Is that IFR.
KTSO root hard.
Ooh, somebody's having an issue with their Xbox.
EMSD root tracks force 100.
Shut down, staging like a weird screen. Oops.
KTSO root hard 32.
Wow.
Actually, how can both of you wait?
TSO
How
dial
can
SC 32
both of you be at 39,000 feet? Isn't that a little bit dangerous?
No, because one's got a faster ground speed.
Not if you're like
Spacing,
a
yeah.
couple 100 miles ahead.
Dialogue. Preview. RW license DCL object 34 level
It's
1.
kind of funny when me and Gus
Level 0
last
T
week
man
were
planted.
like,
Level 1 DLOC 2 max 1 4.
yeah, literally above each other.
What did he just say?
Command. 390 feet per minute.
Say that again, FedEx 1443.
Why are you
Level 0 T man
reading on
planted.
TV before you talk on Vatsim, sir?
Level 1 DLOC. With 3 left. Heavy 3 left 3 4. Tracks 2 left 4 4. Heavy 3 left 3 4 level. Tracks 2 left 4 4. Expanded. 18 items.
Yeah, why is that? Oh, is that Marshall?
Microsoft Flight. Track flight. Define row 1.
Indianapolis Center,
Heading
tonight's
flight. The course remains 535 feet. Level 0 6. Level 1 ATL 1. 535 CTR 134.8. ATL 1 CTR 1. CTR 119.550.
Radar contact 900 miles south.
Oh, somebody's Xbox got bricked.
5 pin CTR 119.550. 5 pin CTR 119.550.
I still think it's funny. I gotta.
Yeah, okay, over to Indy Center 119.55 FedEx 729.
That
Oh,
was short.
4043. Right.
Indianapolis
That was our call sign for the old one.
390, FedEx 1443, good morning.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Good morning. November 160 Lima Papa,
Sounds
thank
busy.
you.
FedEx 1043 with you, flight level 390.
No, 43, good morning. Go ahead and knock that center. I was just waiting for that turn. Continue that heading of 020 for November 160 Lima Papa. And you can expect the island stretch for runway 22.
This is a bad frequency.
Okay, lab heading 020 and the clear 2 hours around November 160 Lima Papa.
Everybody get ready. Here we go.
45, clear 18 left, Tango 6.
Eastern,
Did my transmission get through, Marshall, or was it blocked?
Eastern 1545, roger. To the ramp via Tango, monitor my frequency and have a great afternoon. We'll catch you next time.
Alright, Tango to the ramp, appreciate it. You as well. Eastern 1545.
Did he acknowledge it? I didn't hear a thing. Okay, I'll call him again in a minute.
I'm surprised they're this
December
busy.
1643, 28 right, taxi via Echo.
Yeah.
The John Glen altimeter 3048.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Toilet FX 0 input 20 FX
Yeah, probably.
Dialogue. Preview. Level 0 T man
So
planted.
we're on the tracks for
Level 2 spot tracks 230.
arrival, apparently.
Open tracks 232. Tracks 232 16 of 18 level 2. List full. Cross tracks. Direct to DM. Cross
They
DMS.
all,
Descend to 11,000. Fly with heading 98 command. Descend to 11,000 FTM direct to ARLL.
yeah, they're all pretty much directs.
0 feet slash in.
FedEx 1043, flight level 390.
FedEx 1043, India, sir.
Descend 39 o'clock. Plan tap.
Right, good.
Full AP.
I don't know whether he's going to control us into Greensboro or hand us off.
Mach 325.
Denver 1643, the wind at John Glen 200 at on departure, fly runway heading 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Probably not. That's probably controlled by DC.
Yeah.
November 160, Lima Papa, fly heading 040.
Menu. Flying level 100. Microsoft
Fly heading
Flight Simulator X.
040, November 160, Lima Papa.
Joe, did you see the weather for this week? The temps are not supposed to get below 40 at all.
Yeah.
So I think your thing's gonna be coming pretty soon.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, dude, I forgot to put on my damn watch. Oops. Josh, are you gonna get it? Oh no, that's right. You just got yourself a new phone, didn't you?
Yeah, six months ago or so.
Yeah, you got a, what was it, XR, I think?
Yeah, XR, yeah.
I wanna see what
I think I'm gonna.
Oh, crap.
I think I'm gonna upgrade 2 lines.
Need to get on the Apple upgrade program.
Yeah.
Huh?
Command.
Car 107, welcome to Cincinnati, and you parked at the FBO, where's your parking?
It is
11 something.
well, I remember the
Yeah,
time
I didn't wake up till 11 and I don't wake up until
Endeavor 1643 is ready to contact, report altitude passing.
I wish they would change.
We're leveling up.
Or not change. I wish they would like leave the.
Endeavor 1643, turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 16,000.
Right heading 360, climb and maintain 16,000.
Yeah, but that would screw everybody up. I think they do that. So good. Screw people up with that.
American 510, Indy Center, good morning, sir, maintain level 350.
That's why I love it. You know, that way.
Indy Center, good morning, United 500, Alpha 17, Indianapolis, clearance to San Francisco.
United 500, Indy Center, good morning, sir, you are cleared at San Francisco Airport. Rocky 1 departure, spinner transition, then it's filed. 5,000 initial, flight level 36010 minutes after, departures with me, squawk 6616.
Okay, we're cleared as filed, squawk 6616 with United 500, mission down 5,000.
United 500, 3 back is correct, 2-3 right for departure, push and start your discretion, advise ready to taxi.
Okay, 2-3, can take 2-3 left.
Affirm, expect for runway 23 left for American, or correction, United 500.
23 left, call for taxi, United 500.
Endeavor 1643, right turn direct Gibbs, resume on nav.
Direct Gibbs and on nav. Endeavor 1643.
Southwest 3814, leave my airspace to the west. Kansas City Center's offline radar services are terminated. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Show the flight proceed.
Okay, over to advisory, and we'll talk to you next time, Southwest 3814.
Hey Gus, have you happened on Vatsim, have you happened to run into any female controllers around or anything of it yet?
I have.
Yeah, there was one in like Germany and.
November 16 early lift off, flight heading 090.
She's actually the
090 on 1160 Papa. Power 107, text to parking via mic. Thanks for flying in. Monitor my frequency. We'll catch you next time.
Thanks, sir. We'll text you via mic. Have a good day.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, what was that?
No, I was just wondering.
Remember the female controller in Atlanta we've got?
November 16 Lima Papa, descend and maintain 3000.
Yeah.
Actually, the manager.
Ah, right.
Over the Atlanta sector of Vatsim.
Oh, interesting.
Wow. There is a ton on.
Yeah, it's pretty busy for Sunday morning.
That song I told you I was working on yesterday there.
Wait, where are you looking at this on Batspy?
Let's just close
You described how to do it. How do you do that thing where you go to the different airports and see like what's on at each airport if you know the call sign or something?
You got a object nav up to where it says like tool strip or something, and then you go across. You basically got an object nav to the edit box and you can type in an airport.
Oh god, I tried that. Remember when you and I were trying to figure it out, and like I tried that crap and I could never get it to work correctly?
I don't know. It's pretty simple. You just got to go up a few times and then is it left and down?
Left,
yeah, something like that.
It's up to the left, down once, and down all the way to the north, left all the way.
But I kept clicking on the thing, but I kept clicking on it, and it kept going to different sections.
You can't NVDA enter on it. You gotta write your mouse.
And then
otherwise, it won't work.
Just left click then into it.
Yeah, I'll send y'all those Bonanza config files. It's got the upgraded engine. It's got the oil and additive in it. And
man, I wish I could use freaking X-Plane. That thing sounds so cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's not gonna matter when MS 2020 comes out. It's gonna kill any shred of X-Plane's existence.
Probably after a little while.
It's gonna probably kill X-Plane, Pre-Par, FSX.
Oh yeah.
Number 160 Lima Papa, turn right heading
FSX is dead already, really.
140 by the same company.
140 and 160 Papa.
Where's it on? Flight gear, fly gear.
Fly gear.
Fly gear.
Infinite flight.
I think that's what it was called.
No, flight gear is literally a jet. The only people I know who use it is like people in its own community. Like it's not known outside of its own community.
Isn't that the one that was like the freeware sim or something?
Yeah,
it's
open.
Weird one you guys...
Yeah, it's open source. Yeah. There was like one blind person who used it. That like she's into aerobatic flight.
Oh.
I think it even. I don't think that one even comes with ATC built in.
No, it doesn't.
Denver 1643, leave my airspace to the north. Cleveland is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change to advisories. Route for the flight. We'll see you next time.
I'm standing on Denver 1643, thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Yeah, but performance-wise, it runs. Performance,
it runs
a little. It runs.
Like it doesn't run bad, but like things don't look.
November 160 Lima Papa, here 5 miles from a saddle. Turn right heading 190. Maintain 3000 till established on low visor, cleared ILS runway 22 approach.
While it's prepared.
Turn heading 190 until established ILS runway 22 number 160 Lima Papa.
The only thing I don't like on this track at the minute is the way that they try to program some drums in, because like, this is only a draft, so I don't see the point in miking the whole studio. And I don't like the way it's done it.
Alright guys, let me, I'm gonna mute. I'll still be here, I'm gonna grab a quick shot.
Alright.
November 45 X-ray Sierra, the Cincinnati altimeter 3046.
Yeah. I need to get rid of that thing. I don't want to use it much. I got it, but
it's there's too many cliques on it.
Yeah, it's the only thing I don't like about this song is the way that it's programmed the drums in. A lot more finer control when I'm behind hardware. You know what I mean?
Indy Center, 45 X-ray here. Do you know of any class between me and my path and my flight plan to Indy?
Oh great, now my headset dies. The saga continues.
Number 45 X-ray Sierra, unfortunately I can't look up the cockpit for you, but I can tell you that the weather at Cincinnati has scattered at 1-5000.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. And Center 45 X-ray here. What's the wire, Indy?
Use the internal mic on this computer.
Number 45 X-rays here. Indy is reporting wind at 180 at 8. 10 miles of visibility. Scattered at level, or scattered clear below 12,000. The temperature is 08 and the dew point is minus 03. The altimeter 3040.
Okay, thank you. That's the 3040. Reach for the wire there.
9 to 500 for taxi.
United 500, runway 23 left, taxi. Alley taxi via Romeo, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Romeo Charlie 1 for runway 23 left, United 500.
LM 24.3 NM 0255 HKTSO 320. Full APR ILSD 32. K200 at 1 top 5 F top K3 5 RD S C1 10 10 CL OD 100 5 Mark right 5. Hold
on.
10,500 CLF OD 100 5 Mark right 158 24,000. Mark route tracks force 158 all FT 24,731 ATS 268 leg NM 41.3 time 0.005 fuel OBS 606.1.
I just need to see where we're going to start descending at which point, in case this controller's still with us for then.
FLM route meter course 135 all FT 49,000 ATS 259 leg NM 171.5 time 0.4649 fuel OBS.
Oh, it's actually not too long.
Route meter course 127 all FT 39,000 ATS 259 leg NM 133.4 time 0.2936 fuel.
Oh, actually,
River 160
no,
Lima Papa.
it's 133 miles after this point.
Lexington is 190 at 12, gust 19, runway 22, your clear land.
Okay, yeah, we got massive direct.
Route meter course 127 all FT 33,795 ATS 266 leg NM 26.5 time 0.2608 fuel.
Alright.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
No, oh god, I don't like the way this has done it there. At all. I'm probably gonna I might just plug one of the electric kits into the Mac tomorrow and record. Because it was only a draft mix and I need to pull out the entire mic setup.
Next waypoint, total distance 186.7 miles. Bearing 127. 19 minutes 32 seconds.
It's just terrible.
Command. Next waypoint, total distance 185.3 miles.
Down 500, ready on 23 left.
United 500, the wind at Indianapolis 180 at 8 on departure, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 23 left, United 500.
Are we going anywhere else after this day?
No. Don't think so, not on stream.
going to allow FS Real WX to re-download the weather because I don't think it's updated in a while.
And 79-500, runway heading, climbing out of 1,100 for 5,000.
United 500, your radar contact, climb and maintain for level 360. Proceed direct Terre Haute, resume the Rocky 1 departure.
Direct Terre Haute, resume the Rocky 1 departure, climb and maintain for level 360, United 500.
United 500, I'll do you one better. Proceed directly Spinner VOR, Sierra Papa, India.
Spinner, thank you, better, United 500.
A bottle that's poorly optimised and it sounds crap.
Oh.
That's what that is.
What was it?
Center 45 X-ray here, be on contact for 10 minutes.
November 45 X-rays here, roger. Report back.
Command, next waypoint, open distance 150.2 miles.
Roger, report back, please, thanks.
Dialog open 129.8 M0. Oz route radar, course 127. Open route radar, course 127. Alt FT 33,795. KTS 266. Leg NM 26.5 times. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Closest city, Alt Kentucky 0.5 miles, bearing 123.
November 16 Lima Papa, welcome to Bluegrass, exit left when able. You can taxi to the ramp via Alpha and Charlie. Monitor my frequency. Have a great day. We'll see you.
Okay, taxi out to the ramp, so I'm the 160 Papa.
And 79-500, you got a long flight, we'll be going offline, thanks to help, departure, bye-bye.
Just picking up 80.
500, we'll catch you next time. See you, sir.
Louisville, just because that's the clearest quality one I can get.
Alright.
Oh, also, if you keep vPilot open in between flights and the number of tabs that keep coming up from controllers keep accumulating, if you just do .close in the relevant edit box, it'll close them.
Yeah.
A.
Minneapolis Center, FedEx 1443, just a quick question. Do you control top-down into Greensboro, North Carolina?
Negative, sir. That's going to be Atlanta Center for you this afternoon.
controllers until we hit the ground, or is it just through descent?
It'll be top to bottom today.
Okay, FedEx 1443, thank you.
Alright, well, Atlanta's controlling us then, I guess.
So FX 0 March 20th FX gram. Dialog open 97.8 NM 01143H. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
So we've got about 80 miles till top of drop.
Okay. So what was up with it? Was it that the yaw damper wasn't on that was causing so many problems?
Well, it may well have been. I mean, as soon as I turned it on, we leveled off.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, FedEx 1443.
Number 45 X-rays here, welcome back.
Look at the winds for Greensboro. See what we're going to have to deal with. 220 at 05. No guarantees we're going to get
you're
through
landing
to.
in Greensboro?
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually landing at Alex's,
It's his local airport, isn't it? I guess this will be an interesting approach to stream then, with the full ILS, if we get ILS. I'm just going to head to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I'm back.
Atlanta Center's going to be controlling us down.
Atlanta's good though. I like it.
I didn't realise the two airports were so close to each other. And how far is Greensboro from Atlanta?
Atlanta, the thing of it is, Atlanta's airspace is big. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Atlanta has a really big airspace. That's probably why they're controlling it.
Atlanta goes to like Washington.
Don't do that.
Washington
I'm back.
airspace.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Don't do
We
what?
just had an issue where I rechecked the altitude box and it tried to climb.
Oh, that old one. Yeah. Sure, I've done that before.
That has taken some just amazing
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I just accidentally turned the autopilot off.
You alright? Is it gone?
No.
Command. 38,159 feet ASL. 38,000 feet. Command. Minus 59.06 feet per minute.
What is it doing?
Command. Minus 863 feet per minute.
Oh, it's coming back.
Command. 267 knots indicated. Command. 4117 feet per minute.
It, fucking, I accidentally turned the autopilot off.
38,089 feet ASL. Command. 164 feet per minute. Command. Minus 561 feet per minute.
What is it doing?
Command. Minus 24 feet per minute.
You need to go to 38k, 39k tram.
1634 feet per minute.
Yeah, it is now.
Sun 240 is in the Alpha Center.
No, we're fine.
Ah, we'll see, sir.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Command.
FedEx 1043, descend and maintain for level 250.
Down to 250. Sorry about that little deviation there. We just had a bit of a software issue, took a bit of a dive. Anyway, down to 250, FedEx 1043.
FedEx 1443, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, 32.
FL, Mac 1.
Yep.
5 degrees max, 100, HDG, 38,000, 25 degrees max tank. 25 degrees max tank. FT/min, 39,000. 39,000.
Is that your mom?
Okay. Oh, tramp's gonna lag.
Property page 125, 38,000, 2, 5, 0, 0, 0. All checkbox checked. Vertical speed at red only. Activate. Dash. 1, 6, 0, 0. All is done. No ticket.
Right, down we go.
Hold on.
230. Good afternoon.
There we go, we're heading down.
Command. Minus 1575 feet per minute.
That was kind of funny.
Sorted?
Yeah, we're fine. It's just, this plane is interesting. If the AP comes out, I think the Yordamp came out as well, and we started nose diving.
38,000 feet.
It's like,
It's like the 777.
Yep.
777 does it too. It's
Yep.
bad.
But luckily, Tramp pulled it back, and then he gave us descent anyway, so...
All checkbox checked. Altitude red only. 25,000.
It's always annoying on, because you see in real life what they do is they'd put 25,000 in and the aircraft would calculate exactly what glide path they need, but for us, we have to put a vertical speed in, and we never know what to put in, so I always just go for like, you know, negative 1500 or something.
I go negative 1500.
Yeah. It's a nice rounded speed, but we're never...
Oh shit.
What?
Well, yeah, but the thing
Alright,
is...
Roger, tracks to arrival, ILS runway 23 left transition, descend via
oh, fuck.
FedEx 43.
4.3
You're gonna have to give us a bit, because we had ILS runway 32 set up.
1, 0. 115, Mach 2. Termination.
Sounds like 76 flaps.
And 117.1. Mach 138, YC32, Mach 100.
So it's, what's he giving you, Mark? 2-3 left.
FedEx 1443. Tracks to,
well, I've got tracks
some sort of
to
transition, I don't know what transition.
Well, the last...
expect vectors after Guildford.
Do we have a Guildford? I don't have a Guildford. Alright.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, that's... Okay, interesting.
FedEx 1443, can you just text me that Guildford waypoint again? I'm just trying to help somebody else get set up.
Well, I know which one it is, I think, but I don't think we have that in our plan, so... I wouldn't worry, maybe we're just on a different thing to you. So it was 2-3 left, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 2-3 left.
Car 107 to descend, good morning again. You were cleared to Pittsburgh Airport.
I don't see that at all.
Departure, vertical transition, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect level 290
I see a GSO transition.
Departures with wind frequencies.
And I see a...
1 and 7.
lib transition, but none of the other stuff. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna go with it. If we have an issue, he can vector us. Like, I don't care.
But I mean, the thing is, whatever altitude in well, that's right, because you select the runway and associated runway and
Charlie 177 Charlie Alpha, UV Center, good afternoon. Radar contact, maintain VFR.
Yeah, normally you would get VNAV, and that would just calculate a path for you. Of course, you know, we don't have that, so... Okay, let's just leave it and see what he gives us for arrival.
Yeah, Trump claims it does.
Car 107, 4000 initial, level 29010 minutes after.
It doesn't do it very well then. We see when you put an altitude in, it stays at 0 FPM.
Good evening, Houston. Good afternoon,
So,
Center, UPS 128,
and it should calculate the descent path.
I've noticed.
UPS 128 at Indy Center, good afternoon. You can expect 17 right.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Some aircraft do put one in.
The affirmative, UPS 128 expect 17 left.
17 left.
I imagine the Airbus puts one in.
No, it doesn't actually.
Yeah, I mean, exactly, because it's a smart aircraft, but that one doesn't.
Shocked I can't get calls on that.
Yeah.
Tower 107, read back correct. Runway 18 left for departure. Advise ready to taxi.
Next waypoint, Mach distance 49.9 miles. Bearing 156. 5 minutes, 38 seconds. 30,000 feet. %.
UPS 128, descend across mod at 10,000, 10,000. The local altimeter 3046.
Altimeter 346, mod at 10,000, UPS 128.
Spoiler retracted.
FedEx 1043, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, 3297, we'll see you.
132.97 FedEx 1043, thanks for the ATC.
Pilot, row 1 column, pilot.
American 510, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, 3297, we'll see you.
Level 1 ATL 1 CTR 132.975. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Command, 28,179 PASL.
FedEx at 1043 through 280 for 250.
28,000 feet.
FedEx 1043, Atlanta Center, good evening. Descend via the tracks to arrival, ILS runway 23 left transition. Altimeter is going to be 3060.
I'll descend via the tracks to arrival for the ILS 23 left, FedEx 1043.
285 ATL.
Right, so we don't actually have the tracks arrival in,
Flight plan 1.
but
Autopilot map 2, 5 degrees max, 160, HDD, 38,000, 25 degrees max, FT slash min, 25,000, alt,
I wonder if...
alt, altitude measure only, 25,000, alt check, box check,
if I recheck the altitude, I bet it's gonna fucking level us off, isn't it?
Yeah. Might try and make it climb.
I don't think it's gonna climb us, but it is gonna...
alt check, box check, vertical speed at red only, 0,000,
yeah, it's just gonna level us off, which is not really what we want.
Activate. Altitude lock off. Altitude lock active. Vertical speed at red only, 0,000, alt check, box check, altitude measure red only, 02700, alt check box, vertical speed at red only, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0.
Alright, I'm just going to put a shallow descent in.
We're still like 115 away, so I'm not too worried.
Did you just level off?
I haven't put altitude back in. I can do though. I guess I'll probably just level off.
Atlanta, good day. Weekend 81.
I mean, we could go and associate it, but there's only one.
Lester kept calling Lance and say call sign only.
I'm just gonna leave it because he doesn't seem to.
Luca 881 Lance, good evening, squawk 2074.
Yeah, it's leveled off. It's created a VNAV down there.
Wicked 81 squawk 2074.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what ours has done.
What's it set to?
Luca 881 radar contact 60 miles southwest of Mackin, welcome.
On the altitude thing in Trump, what's it reading as if it's
FedEx 1443, just to confirm you will be descending via the tracks 2 arrival?
Yes sir, tracks 2,
024.0, command, next waypoint, Mach distance 17.8, ADF, FF, Mach 1, fly 300, Mach 1, 17 TH 0, flight course, total 850.5, Mach 1. 117.0, Oakland 00, FTR, NOG.
2200 at Memphis, offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
38,000, 25 degrees stand, FT/min,
I
02700.
really wish you hadn't done this though.
No, this is where it's fucking annoying. The tram doesn't create a path properly. Alright, let's just put like minus 1300 in.
0. All check, check. Vertical speed is red only, minus 1300. No next review mode. Alt.
Now while that does that, I'm just going to go and duck this. I'm going to have to go, yeah, I'm going to go and associate. Because...
1 HSTON, plant tools, find. So 0 M0, SIDS tool, 1 HSTON, 18.5 M0 over. F. Find. Stop. K.
Yep.
No second. 217.350, SC3FT C1 can, 10,005, ID report off, 24T, 154 degree. Mach tracks 150 is 25,000
Yeah.
Mach route tracks course 158, all
it is descending now.
268, leg NM 41.3, times 0.32, fuel OBS 618.1.
This is where it gets, which way, so we're inbound to...
Mach route tracks course. Tracks course 150.
I don't even see... Oh, where's the waypoint we're inbound to then?
Route speed course 127. FLM route speed
inbound HSTON. Where is HSTON?
7770 Lance, good morning, squawk 2017.
Where are we inbound?
So 0 M0, SIDS full bullshit. 1 HSTON, RW list. 1 HSTON, 18.5 M0 349 HKMSP 660.
Oh, that's, yeah, I see. Oh, that's fucking bugged out, that's why.
Next waypoint, tracks, distance 41.7 miles.
Okay, so we're now inbound tracks.
Tracks, route track. EMNZ, route tracks, course 100.
It's alright, we got time, so I'm just going to get rid of you. Go down here.
Total, leg NM 848.6, time 2030. KDSO, route R23L, course 230.
Minus 43, just send it away.
TSO, Bill 23, level 2.
43, roger.
Bill 23, 7, level 2. 3 Level 1 RW, white.
5770 radar contact 70 miles southeast of Mackin. Welcome to Atlanta, descend via the City arrival, land altimeter 305.
Extended. Collapsed. Route 3 collapsed 204 level. Heavy 3 collapsed 304 level 1. Tracks 2 collapsed 404. Open dot track. Stop dot track 205. Tracks 205 R 418 level. Open dot tracks 205 R dot selected 5. Open dot tracks 24. Tracks 223 L 10 18 level. Open dot tracks 2. Tracks 223 L 10 18 level 2. Sorted by ETP associated with Flight Planner.
Right, associate.
Always done. So FX0 March 20th FS ramp.
I should probably cycle flight plan now, but I'm not really a fan of doing that in this plane.
117, Mag 1. 159, HDD, 38,000.
Control Z. Just turn off and on altitude long.
25 degrees stand.
Try.
Altitude set to 24,000. Altitude set to 900. FT/min. 00900. Alt. Minus 2700 FT/min.
Ah, there we go. Tramp's got it.
FX 1443 back. FedEx 1443, roger. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Alright,
What is your outitude, Declan? Like, you just got the glide
FedEx 1443, depart Guilford heading 060.
$22,000.
Guilford heading 060, 1443.
Level 0 Piedmont added expanded 10. Level 1 collapse 106. Expanded. Lift files 0 file select. GSO files.
Oh, and of course Tramp fucking removes the ILS approach, doesn't it, when you reassociate a fucking star. I hate Tramp so much. Such an idiot thing. Like, what? It's just some of its quirks, I don't understand. Why would associating a new star mean you need to remove the approach that I've previously put in? That's not the way it works. Never has been. Oh, I see. Now you're going to level off, are you, Tramp? I'm not surprised. Yeah, of course you are. Because you've just tried to bomb it down there. You've just tried to bomb it down when we had room on the ILS approach. Okay, alright.
How am I meant to do this? How am I meant to do this? Because he's told me to do something that's virtually impossible because it's not in the flight plan.
Just tell him you don't have Guilford, and could he give you vectors? If you can't see Guilford.
02700. Minus 2100 FT slash min.
Because I don't see this Guilford either. I don't know where he's got this Guilford from.
Distance 13.8 miles. Bearing 157.
It's in the approach, probably.
Maybe. Yeah, but actually that's probably... It wasn't in the sim brief waypoints. It's probably on the...
20,000 feet.
Yeah. Oh well. I'd just ask him to let you know when you've passed Guilford. Just tell you to turn to that heading or something, because you can't see it.
We might do FedEx 1443, but the problem with this is it doesn't actually show me the approach waypoint, so I can either take a stab at it and go for it, or you can watch me do it and see what goes on, or vectors. That's the only two options really.
Alright, FedEx 1443, turn left heading 040, vectors for the approach, descend and maintain 11,000, 11,000.
Alright, 11,000, heading 040, FedEx 1443, thanks.
Alright, how are we doing? So, 18,4. Tramp has got it, we're descending at a nice minus 1,400. You know, I may well start just associating all the procedures and telling them I can't accept directs, and they're just going to have to direct me to a point that I have got, or vector me, because the problem with the sim brief waypoints is just that they're so, you know, they cause so many issues. Yeah.
Yeah.
117.1. Flight 350, HDD, 38,000.
FedEx 1443, turn left heading 030, vectors for the approach, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 11,000.
Scenery.
Of course, yeah.
Alright, turning 030, speed to 10, and maintain 11,000, that's turning down progress, FedEx 1443.
Give me a second to check.
FedEx 1043, will we have the same issue, or do you need vectors?
1043, yeah, we may well do. If you could vectors, that'd be easier, thanks.
Good morning, Mr. Shark, American 181, 3.2 for 8 off of Charlotte.
What on earth did he
American
say?
181, Atlanta Center, good evening, climb maintain
No, he said,
320.
good morning, Mr. Shark. Cleared something, I don't know what that was about. What?
Because O'Shark was saying, O'Shark, that's his name.
Oh, is this that guy? Oh.
Yeah.
16,000 feet.
Wow.
Altitude only. 02700.
Okay, well, Tramp's got this for
181,
now.
proceed direct ways to join the JoJo 4 departure.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1100.
Direct way,
All check box
direct
checked.
181. I don't need
Psycho altimeter.
Good morning to you too.
Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. Well, we can always just disconnect and M1 it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 2400. All check box checked.
No,
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 2400.
A lot.
All check box checked.
What's going on now?
It put 120 knots in instead of 210.
Oops.
FedEx 1443 descend to maintain 3000.
15,000 feet.
Hey Jesse. Yeah, we're just on approach.
Sorry, can you just repeat that for FedEx?
It's down to 3,000.
FedEx 1443 descend to maintain 3000.
Descend to maintain 3,000, FedEx 1443.
FedEx 1043, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 11,000, 11,000. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 23 left.
Okay, 210 knots down to 11,000. We'll expect vectors ILS 23 left. FedEx 1043. Not Siri.
Command 14,043 feet.
Right, he wants us speed all the way down to 210. Wow, that's...
Did you say 11,000?
That's what he said.
Are you sure it's not 1,100? Because you're
Probably
at
based on
3,000 now.
One.
No, we're not.
What? You said you were at 3,000 feet.
No, that was to Marshall.
No,
he told Marshall to descend to 3,000. And Marshall didn't hear him, so I said, oh, he said down to 3,000. Yeah, we're not at 3,000, nowhere near it. We're at like, I don't know, 13,000 or something.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1100.
Oh, okay.
FT
I was like, wait a minute, that controller was
13,163
really
DSL.
good stuff.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1200.
If we did that, we'd be climbing again.
Altitude at red only. 02700. 15,000 feet. All check box checked.
That really would be fun.
America 1732 Atlanta Center, radar contact, proceed direct Gilfin to join the Icons 4, climb maintain for level 340.
Direct Gilfin 340, resume
So you in M2 now?
1732.
Not yet.
Command 12,689
Not
DSL.
quite yet.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1100. All check box checked.
Who's listening to the stream? I hear it. Is it Jesse?
It might, maybe it'll be my headset leaking. I'm not sure.
No, I don't have the stream on.
Altitude at red only. 027
Yeah,
activate.
it's not your headset leaking.
FedEx 1043 to the left heading 030, vectors for the approach, just send to maintain 3000.
030 and down to 3,000. 1043.
All check box checked.
Right,
Activate.
so we'll give Trump
All
back
check box
control of
altitude at red.
that.
Max tank. 25 degrees. HCD check box checked. Heading at red only. Activate.
Heading he wants us on 30.
HCD check box checked.
Should
Heading at
really
red
use
only.
flight following TFM's interface for this, but oh well. I'm in Tramps now, I'm not going to mess with it.
39%.
So do you have to hit
HCD
set
check box checked.
autopilot every time you change
25 degrees.
that?
25 degrees spin button.
No, not anymore. I think you just hit enter now.
Altitude at red only. 02700. All check box checked. Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1000. All check box checked.
Right, I'm pretty sure I can go over to
25 degrees spin
M2
button.
now.
25 degrees. HCD check box checked. Heading at red only. Autopilot check box checked. M button. M. M button.
Because...
Autopilot check box checked. Heading at red only. 030. HCD check box checked. 25 degrees. 25 degrees. Max tank. Altitude at red only. All check box checked. Altitude at red only. 027. All check box
Okay,
checked.
we're looking
Vertical speed at red
good.
only.
Yeah, when you go into
check box checked.
M2 at like 10,000, it gets the tunes the nav
Command.
one the earliest.
11,150 DSL.
Right.
Oh, really?
FedEx 1443, turn right heading 130, vectors for final.
Uh-oh.
Right, heading 140, vectors for final, vectors 1443.
Did I just say vectors 1443? No.
How high are you, Marshall? Have you got the glide slope? Has it got... did TFM tell you yet?
No.
Okay.
We're still coming through 6k.
Oh, right, I see.
Now I'm going to give it back control of heading, because it's heading 142.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 700.
Okay, we're coming down nice and slow. I'm surprised he wanted us all the way back at 210 knots. I guess that must have been a restriction.
777 contact Atlanta, approach 25.7 cadet.
Command, 9368 ATL.
Let's get a cheeky outside view while we're got a second.
And take a screenshot while you're at it.
Oh,
FedEx 14.3, turn right heading 210, John localizer, runway 23 left.
210 to join the localizer, FedEx 1443.
I'm just going to leave it at this point.
Yeah, if you haven't got the thing from TFM yet, I just give Tramp back control of the heading now.
Oh, Josh, somebody's calling you, man. I think it's your pizza bell.
No, it's actually my grandmother.
Oh, why don't you pick up the phone and talk to
Vertical
your
speed at
grandma, man?
minus 500. All check,
He's never gonna get off.
02700. All check, check. Command, 9005 DSL.
Yeah.
Wicked 1732, Jax is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Yeah.
Over to you to come, American 1732, have a good day.
Vertical speed at red only, minus 400.
Basically
All check,
going in
check.
a circle back to the same.
630, Sarah? Wow.
Command, 9660 DSL. Command, 9641 DSL. Command, 8918 PATL.
FedEx 1443, 15 miles from Brandon. Maintain 3000 to establish on the localizer. Clear ILS runway 23 left approach.
Oh, thank God for that.
Maintain 3000 until established, 15 miles from Brant, cleared ILS runway 23 left for FedEx 1443.
FedEx 1443, maintain 2, correction 180 knots until Brant.
180 until Brant, FedEx 1443.
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, yeah, whatever. You can always put 180 in and then just give it back control in a minute. It's whatever. Because I can't be bothered looking.
Is the controller gonna notice if
Altitude
you're
red only,
not going
02700.
the right
All check,
speed?
check.
Well, it's not big enough difference for him to notice.
Because, yeah, there's plenty of room to slow down.
Yeah. He's not going to be bothered about 10 knots or whatever it might be.
So what did you do, Marshall? Did you just put the heading in that he gave you?
Vertical speed at red only,
When did you
minus
get back
200.
control?
All check, check.
I gave
Command,
it back as
9300
soon as
DSL.
it said the final heading.
We are descending really slow, negative 200 feet per minute.
FedEx 1443, right 260 to rejoin the localizer.
Oh, great.
We need to let the software go at this point if we can, as outlined in flight remarks, FedEx 1443.
I don't want that, so I'm just going to be
FedEx
hard on with
1443, are you telling me you crashed?
No, we need to let it go and follow its headings at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
Vertical speed at red only,
See, this
000.
is the problem.
All check, check.
Yeah.
Altitude red only, 02700. All check, check. Vertical speed at red only, 000. All check, check.
Blind, we
Command,
cannot
9248
manipulate the
DSL.
headings ourselves.
Yeah, it's saying the glide slope is alive now, so any change at this point may well result in a crash.
Gosh, I love how you'll keep on saying that on freaking.
Very well results in a
FedEx
crash.
1443, wind 2506, runway 23 left, go man.
Vertical speed at red
3
only,
left,
000.
FedEx
All check, check.
1443, thanks.
I'm laughing like, FedEx 1443, what the fuck are you talking about?
FedEx 1043, turn right heading 0, correction, right turn heading 140, vectors for final, descend and maintain 3000.
140 down to 3000, FedEx 1043.
Out. Back. 20. 25. ATG check. Setting red. Activate. Setting red. Select 1. Selection remove. 4.
You give it
0.
back control of everything, Marshall, or yeah?
Why is this? Are we still supposed to
Altitude red.
be?
All check box check. Activate. All check box not checked. Altitude block off. Activate.
Marshall,
Altitude set
you
to
give
9200.
back control of
Altitude
altitude
block
as
active.
well?
Altitude set to 9700. 39%. Vertical speed at red only, 000. All check box check. Altitude red only, 02700.
Oh, fuck, what's this doing now?
30 per minute.
Her know the same thing, or else she's gonna
Vertical
be
speed at red
yelling
only,
at you too.
000. All check box check. Altitude red only, 027.
Are we going to descend or
Vertical speed
what?
at red only, 000.
This isn't actually
Activate.
descending.
Vertical speed at
Okay, well I'm going to make you descend.
5. 0. 0.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 3281 with you at 38,000.
Oh, you fucking...
Southwest 3281, Atlanta Center, squawk 2004. 1043, turn right heading 210 to localizer, runway 23 left.
210 to join the localizer, 23 left, FedEx 1043. Yeah, I'm sure we should be way lower, but we'll go with it. What did he say? Heading 210.
210.
FedEx 1043, right turn heading 210, join localizer, runway 23
Yeah,
left.
I said that. 210 to join the localizer, 23 left, FedEx 1043. I already told him that.
25 degrees. Nice tank. Altitude revenue. 0700. All check, box check.
Well, we're in a manual descent because it wasn't descending, but we are coming through 7,000.
Squawk is going to be 2004.
2004 Southwest 3821.
Yeah, well, it didn't descend. Trump had it, and it was just like fucking set at
Last
9,000.
call sign of Walker, say call sign only.
Walker 3647.
Vertical speed at revenue, minus 1500.
Yeah, I just let it have
All
the
check, box check.
altitude that was
Activate.
in there and then overrode
All check, box check.
speed, that's all.
Vertical speed at revenue, 0000.
Why, did yours descend?
Vertical speed at selected 0000. Dash.
Walker 3647, squawk 2060.
Yeah, that's what I did, or had to do in the end.
Southwest 3281, radar contact 70 miles east of Pulaski, welcome.
0.
No, descend please, plane.
Vertical speed at revenue, 0000.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just either go around or something because we're too high. Tramp just sits there thinking it can create a VNAV profile, but instead it just... No, not minus 900.
8. 0.
Go down, plane.
Vertical speed at revenue, minus 2000. FT/in.
Oh, there we go.
Command 178 knots indicated.
Yeah, it's just bad. It's terrible. Terrible piece of software.
Command 60-17 feet per minute.
Oh, now it's completely fucked up.
Command 59-58 feet per minute.
Now it's climbing. Right, we're gonna have to... FedEx 1043, we're gonna have to disconnect. We're just having some software issues here.
Optic review.
FedEx 1043, roger.
Control.
I don't know what it's doing. It's completely lost the plot. It's now trying to climb, even though it's got a negative 2,000. Yeah.
It's because you're in an M2, I think is what it is.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I mean, if it didn't tune nav1, that's fucked up.
Shit in the past taking you away from airports.
Let's put it back in M1 and just come back around.
No, basically, if it doesn't tune nav1, then you're pretty much fucked.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Are you running 8.12 or something, or are you still running 8.13, Declan?
No, 8.12, you gotta have 8.12, otherwise it causes problems with Vatsim.
70%.
Just great, I'll downgrade a bit.
Yeah. Right, what is this doing?
Nice tank.
Okay, it's trying to descend. I think we might be okay. Although it needs to, yeah, it really needs to sort this descent made out.
Declan, do you know if nav1, like if Tramp tuned nav1? Because if it didn't,
I've no idea, it didn't say.
That's why. Yeah, that's why it fucked up.
Well, it didn't descend though. Like it was just, I gave it back control of the altitude at 9,000 because he said descend and maintain 3,000, and so it just sits there at 9,000 with like a 0
that's
FPM.
Why I wonder if. That's why I wonder if tuning nav1 manually in that nav1 edit box would be more efficient.
I mean, that should have just made a glide path.
49%.
That should have just made a glide path straight down, but it just, I don't know, like it didn't at all. It didn't make any kind of glide path, it just sat there, 0, 0, 0. Right, I think we're alright. We are... What airspeed does this want us to be at?
United Airlines, you idiot! You just say United on frequency.
Oh wow.
Team 43 is going to disconnect. We're a blind pilot as outlined in flight remarks, and we're on a level taxi.
Alright, well, we're back under control, so we can land at least.
You're in M1?
Yep. Well, actually, I can put it back in M2 now, because the problem is, if you're in M2 and you recheck a box, I think if you do, it screws it up. Yeah, you can't recheck boxes when you're in M2. You got to leave it.
Here's the thing about M2. the thing about M2, and I think I figured this out, like you have to let it fly the way Trent wants it to fly. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think maybe I'm just going to have to start putting it in M2 when we get the glide slope. As much as I like to put it in earlier, at least M1, if it doesn't tune the nav. Because I think if you put it in M2 and it doesn't tune the nav, you're fucked, basically.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Josh or Gus or anybody.
Well, the thing is, go ahead. With I don't think in M1 I don't think it will tune the nav at all.
No.
Well, you can switch to M2 and put approach mode on at the same time as soon as you get the glide slope alive from TFM. That's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, but the glide slope won't come alive until nav 1 is tuned.
I've tried that before and it's worked.
I've seen it tuned in M1. Yeah, I've seen it in M1 before. Now, I'm not saying you're wrong, Josh, or I'm not saying you're right. You know.
I don't know whether it tunes nav 1, but all I can say is I have tried putting M1 and approach mode at the same time.
I've done it too, yeah.
And it works, but
it's been a while.
If you switch to, it seems if you switch to M2 early, and then try and check a box or uncheck a box, it can't handle it.
Now, it's interesting. Like when you turn on approach mode in M1, does it switch automatically to M2?
No.
Because Thomas said that it actually does, and I'm like, I don't think so.
Not if Thomas flies Airbus. My Airbus don't, and me and him use the same Airbus pack. Like my approach mode won't even come on.
Yeah.
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0. All check box check. Altitude at red only. Max tank. 25 degrees spin button. 25 degrees. HDD check box. Edit red only.
So I guess once it says glide slope.
Flight and M2 check box check.
So I guess once it says that the glide slope is alive, that's the best time to put it in M2 then, Declan?
I think so, yeah. Because I think if you put it in M2 too early, sure, yeah, it's fine. If you put it in M2 too early and it doesn't get nav 1, you're just going to sit there. You're literally just going to sit where you are. You know, if it gets there,
then if it doesn't get nav 1, you're going to
yeah, exactly. Right, we're supposed to be descending, but we're not. I'm actually just going to put it back in M1 and just keep it in M1 until we get the glide slope, just to sort of test this theory. So let's go M1. Yeah. Hello. Can we...
You know, that might be why we're having so many issues with Pro ATC.
Activate.
Probably.
Because we're not waiting until we get the glide slope.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I've had that issue before where it starts climbing erratically.
Bad about it.
Right, we're in M1. Well, that's because they're all here, pretty much.
Josh or Declan or anybody, any easy flights you recommend for a first time user?
Fine.
Anything that's got a direct in and direct out. Well, actually, you know, I really like Boss. Because Boss everything.
Yeah.
Marshall
If you get
Fairbrother.
into Denver,
GG.
they do very nice, easy approaches.
Oh, Denver's good approaches. Like, if you wanted, I would probably even do that flight with you. Boston to Denver's a beautiful flight.
Come on, Sarah, you could do that. You've landed in Denver before.
Yeah, Denver's easy. You just gotta watch your altitude.
Virtual airline.
Everything's just connected.
Wait, who the heck was that? Who the heck was it that was doing Denver and crap? Like, you said, no, that was
Brandon.
because you said it was a high, it was Brandon.
Yeah, it is a high elevation, but that doesn't mean anything. It's perfectly
That doesn't
landable.
mean anything. It can. If you've got 16,000 feet of rope, just saying.
Wait,
Command. Next waypoint. KDSO distance 17.7 miles. Bearing 44. 3 minutes 52 seconds.
The runway like literally came up to him or something.
0270.
It's really weird.
That was Johnny.
KDSO,
It was Johnny. His, I think that was Johnny.
Direct KVI RWS. KNM. SIDS full. Zone 0 8 9. Plant tools. Top plant tools. Zone 0 8 SIDS full. Zone 0 8 March 20. The best round of tier above reach selling. SIDS full bullets in. JT. KNM.
I don't know.
RWS. Direct KVI LFA. A. Plant 5. Full bullets. KDSO. RS 300. 5 foot contract 2. C1 plant stop 10,5. 24. Track 200. 208.
Alright, we should be descending pretty soon.
Command. Next waypoint. KDSO distance 19.8 miles. Bearing 43. 150
That was
feet.
Jacob's underground drill plane.
What?
Altitude block off. Altitude block active.
Oh.
FT/min. 3.
Declan, how
3.
the heck did you end up in a minus
130.
55 million level?
When?
That's that was the altimeter.
Oh yeah, that's an
That was the
altimeter
altimeter.
problem with flight following. Yeah, it shows you altitude is minus 55 million.
No.
I've never had
He landed
that.
He landed in an underwater sea base.
Yeah, well, way underwater.
No. Jake actually did land in underground though.
115. Go zoom in. Press like 1922. Go zoom in. Press like.
No, he didn't land. He taxied underground. Like there was a glitch in the airplane. He
125.
taxied
125.
underground.
0.36. 3. Yes. 210. M. 0.
How bad is
0700.
Mexico City to land into?
FT/min.
Because I
FT/min.
haven't
02700.
It's not
That's
too
cool.
bad.
5 degrees max.
According to my
359.
I mean, well, it's got high runways though.
buildings and stuff.
Yeah, it's just a high terrain thing. You really got to watch your AGL altitude and make sure you're configured.
Follow pilot map 2. 5 degrees max. 5 degrees max. 210. HDD.
Yeah.
HDD. 38,000. 25 degrees max. 25 degrees max. 25 degrees max. FT/min. 02700. Halt.
Alright, I'm assuming Trump's going to create a vertical profile and probably take us back around.
Vertical speed at red only. 0000.
Because we're still leveled off here.
FT/min. Vertical speed at red only. 000. All check box checked. Activate. Checkbox checked. Activate. Altitude block off. Altitude block active. Vertical speed at red only. 000.
Okay, we're just going to sit here for now.
Command. Next waypoint. KDSO distance 29.1 miles. No next review mode.
Yeah, but there's no reason for it to overwrite. We should get a glide path. Tramp is supposed to make one, so like I can descend, but if Tramp doesn't have a glide path, we're just it won't work when I get down there. I can't even see where we're directed though, because Tramp's interface is... Oh, we're just gonna wait. We'll descend at some point.
Termination. Hold it. HDD. 38,000. 38,000. HDD.
Why is it trying to go?
5 degrees max. 210. 210. HDD.
Oh, I know why, because for some reason...
HDD.
Oh.
HDD.
Let me give it back control of heading. There we go. I thought switching it to M1 would have
41%.
given it complete control of heading back, but okay.
HDD check box check.
That's my bad.
25 degrees. 25 degrees mid button.
Yeah.
Max tank.
Alright, we're making a turn now, so we're going to actually land properly at least. You can tell we're turning because we're powering up those engines to controllers on the bank. Yeah, so next time when we do a Vatsim flight, we will try the M1 theory.
That might explain why your M2 didn't work the second time.
Yep.
Your heading didn't come back. I don't know. I'm going to off stream.
Yeah, I'd kind of say just leave it in M1, and unless you're absolutely sure that they've cleared you for the ILS and they're not going to give you any further changes, and that you've got the glide slope alive, then you can switch it.
Yeah.
If you're not sure,
yeah.
I'd just leave it in M1 and let M1 land it.
Yeah.
Because M1 can land it.
M1, it's always worked on. Yeah, on M1, it's always worked.
Yep.
You know, it's been a little bit off, but I'm just like, yeah, it shows we have a localizer. They've been okay with it.
Yeah, that's what we used to do before we tried M2 with TFM.
You know, it's interesting when I this is like before flight following, when I used I do a flight and said we had the localizer in M1, that's when I switched it to M2 and turned approach mode on, it seemed to be okay.
Yeah.
See, but the thing is, I mean, that's okay to do, but when you're on Vatsim, you can't necessarily do that because they could give you additional headings.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So that's the issue. It's a good idea, and it does work because I've done it before.
51%.
Are we heading down now? I think we are.
FT slash in. Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0. FT
Is
slash
it
in.
true that TFM
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0.
things are a bit
What we're
hard?
doing.
FT slash in.
That's what people say. But
A little bit, yeah. Seemed to be.
Okay, we actually... Oh, our airspeed is probably...
210.
gonna start.
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0. FT slash in.
make sure you recheck it.
Yeah, I will. We're okay at the minute.
Don't do what I did and tried to land and touch down at 210 on in an A321.
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0. All check, box check. Command. Next waypoint. ATSO. Distance 29.7 miles.
My landing
Very
it was
52.
bad
6 minutes, 16
because I
seconds.
realized it at 500 AGL.
Wow. Yeah.
And then we just floated. Almost bad. Having TFM's bank and altitude indicator and stuff really helps because I can just keep it under control. And if we land bad, we land bad and out of the way. I'd rather land smooth than land really hard at the airport.
Mm-hmm. See, I think the way Marshall did his was he actually overrode his and put a vertical speed in because Tramp wasn't making a glide path.
Yeah, I guess in order for it to make a glide path, the glide path has to be alive, I guess.
I guess.
Vertical speed at red only. All check, box check. Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0.
Speaking of glide paths, it'd better make one for us soon because we're getting...
Next waypoint. ATSO. Distance
Well,
24.6
coming
miles.
round for the attempt number 2. Tell you what, let me just give it control of the speed back before I forget.
I don't understand how, like, when you don't fly with Tramp, like, Pro ATC put the nav 1 in at like 9,000, the glide slope was alive at like 7,000, like...
Wow.
49%.
Right, we're just going to increase our speed for now.
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0.
And watch this space with our climb rate.
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0. FT slash in.
The whole glide slope stuff that we're having with Tramp, like we used to have with YP too, where sometimes it wouldn't capture the glide slope.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. We all hate Tramp. It's pretty much universal. But what else can you do? This is all we can use.
I don't know. It's what makes flying so discouraging. Is you do that flight and then you go to land and it's like fuck. If you have everything where everything connects like I did on Denver that one day, oh that was beautiful because all my transitions connected.
Yeah.
So I could just plug in and go, you know. And then when I got into the glide slope, I could.
Airspeed at red only. FT slash in. Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0. FT slash in.
Well, I mean, the problem lies in the fact that everybody on Vatsim just assumes you're using payware aircraft, payware scenery.
Yeah.
You know,
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0. All check, box check. Command. Next waypoint. ATSO. Distance 15.5 miles.
If you do M2, like
2 minutes,
what
57
I
seconds.
do is I do M2 at like 30 miles away, just even before I get to like if I'm flying by myself. Offline or on
Command.
Oh yeah.
77 ATL.
In that case, it's easy, yeah.
And it doesn't have
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0. All check, box check.
Yeah.
Activate. Activate.
But I
Altitude
think
lock off. All check,
what
box
you
check.
gotta
Altitude
do
set
is
to
if
8500.
you're on
Altitude lock
Vatsim,
active.
you get
Altitude set to
vector
7700.
glide slope because I think
Vertical speed at red only. 0,
when
0,
they
0,
tell
0.
you to join the
All check, box check.
localizer, I think you just give Tramp back.
Control of the heading.
Yeah.
And usually they'll give you an altitude at that point. They'll say, you know, like maintain 3000, turn right, heading blah 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 to join the localizer.
Yeah.
That's the most annoying type of approach.
I know, do you think if we just put a heading in, like if we gave them the heading that they gave us and gave Tramp control of everything else, and once we descended, once Tramp starts descending, give Tramp back control?
Yeah, that sometimes works. It's just annoying because there's so many different things. It's difficult to know what to suggest. Like
yeah, and like in the Tramp developer, when you talk to him about these sort of things, he gets so agitated.
Yeah, well, I bet he's never used Tramp on Vatsim.
Yeah, but he was talking about like multiplayer and stuff like that, so he has, well, maybe he hasn't even tested his own thing on that, so maybe he should.
Well, you see, problem is, most people don't use Tramp as an autopilot, they use it as a map.
No.
And that's it.
Yeah.
So, there's probably very few people who actually use Tramp's auto capabilities like we do.
Well, I think the developer does, because he uses X-Plane freeware. That's the reason why. That's how he like tests his own app with autopilot.
Oh, okay.
Whatever, it's X-Plane freeware.
He probably does, yeah. But like, FS Tramp is pretty unheard of in the in the actual community.
I know that like one or two said it, like, because when I called Tramp developer out, like, one or two people said that they used it. But I don't know what for, whether it mattered or what.
250.
Oh, I'm very curious as to where we are going. Because we're just at 2:15 staying here. We're just flying off. That's all. We're just flying off. We're going to see where we end up.
25 degrees. HDD check box. Heading at 059. HDD check box check. Heading at 061.
Well, how did... Oh, we are making a right turn, so we'll see. So how did you do yours, Marshall? When did you switch to M2? And then, like...
Literally, as soon as we got the glide slope, I just got a descent from 23,000 and kept it going all the way down.
Oh yeah, so you see, so you kept it in M1 until you got the glide slope, right?
But then again, I didn't put this stupid crap in, so...
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Who knows?
Wait. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
What, like his headings, you mean?
HDD check box. 25 degrees.
No, I didn't put stupid crap
Altitude at only. 02700. All check box check. Vertical speed at only. Minus 900.
Here we go, we're descending. Well, we can at least land in Greensboro. Well, we'll see. At least when we get the next CFM thing, we'll be able to maintain the runway heading a bit better. So we won't have that problem on Vatsim.
Closest city, Somerville, North Carolina, 1.9 miles, bearing 70.
No,
8,000 feet.
No, I didn't put the shit's procedure in, so...
Yeah, well, I tried to put it in because Tramp wasn't descending. It was just stuck. I could have done a manual one, but I wanted it to do the glide path, but it wasn't having any of it. It just wouldn't do the glide path, so yeah. Very weird. Oh well, I'm going to test this theory now anyway, because I'm going to leave it in M1 and then stick it in M2 as soon as we get the glide slope and see whether we pick up the glide slope at all. Or if,
well,
you know...
you want to do it, go into Atlanta.
Yeah, well, I'd like to, but we're going to do it in here first, on this landing.
Oh. Yeah.
Right, let's get some flap out. Let's at least get this thing down and deboard with GSX.
I might turn on that auto option that Josh was talking about.
Yeah, we should try that. Certainly make things easier in FSX. If we could just have it board, sorry, catering, board and fuel.
How long do you have your boarding time set?
I have 5 seconds per passenger minimum time is I think 600 seconds, so 10 minutes.
Oh wow. I went I went all out. I have mine set to 1800.
Oh wow.
For 30 minutes.
But don't forget, that's just a minimum time. It may take longer, depending on how many passengers you put in.
41%. 31%. FD/min. Vertical speed at red only, minus 400. I'll check.
Okay, well we're looking alright.
I'll check. Vertical speed at red only, minus 400. FD/min.
What's our estimate?
With that boarding includes baggage too. It's like you see like
41%.
Yes.
If you don't balance it out correctly, you get like boarding for 2 minutes and has the baggage for the next whatever. It's kind of hilarious.
Vertical speed at red only, minus 800.
Gotta balance it out.
E. Command, 231 knots indicated. Airspeed at red only, 205.
Right, we need
command,
this
235 knots indicated.
slow down. Yeah, yeah, sure.
Command, 239 knots indicated.
Yeah, we had an issue where we weren't slowing down until we got quite close to the airport.
Max 23.
Yeah, well, I think this plane just doesn't like to slow. Yeah, that's, whoa, hello. Yeah, alright, there we go.
Airspeed at red only, 205. FD/min. Vertical speed at red only, minus 300.
Okay, we're coming down very slow.
Minus 213 feet per minute. Command, 240 knots indicated.
What are the winds? Are the winds not helping us here?
11 knots, just at 0 knots.
What?
Command, wind 311 knots, just at 0 knots.
It's only 6 knots.
42%.
Shouldn't be a factor.
So what's going on with the descent, Victor?
We're descending now. We're coming in. We're at 4,800. Yeah, we had an issue with it.
Airspeed at red only, 205. FD/min. Command, 244 knots indicated. Vertical speed at red only, minus 200. FD/min.
Stupid glide slope warning file that I created.
Oh, not that one.
Joe, did you not go to your grandmother's? For what?
I wanted to stay home, wash the car, stuff called up there. Had a Rangers toothbrush, which was fine with me.
Airspeed at red only, 200. FD/min. Vertical speed at red only, minus 500. FD/min. Vertical speed at red only, minus 900. FD/min.
Unless it was the flag.
Command.
Let's go
Localizer is alive. Glide slope is
Okay,
alive.
there's the glide slope.
Nav 1 has localizer.
25 degrees. HDD check box. Heading. Autopilot check box check. M button.
So let's go over to the M2 and go approach mode on.
Heading lock off. Approach mode active.
Heading lock off. Okay.
Autopilot check box check. Heading. 25 degrees. 25 degrees spin button. Max tank. Altitude at red only. All check box checked. Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1000. All check box checked. Command. Minus 1014 feet per minute. Command. 215 knots indicated. Command. 3278 ATL.
More flat, please. This thing needs to slow down.
Flex 35. Vertical speed at red only. Minus 1000. All check box checked. Command. Minus 1014 feet per minute. Command. 192 knots indicated.
Yeah, looks like we got the localizer, so let's see if we just got to get the glide slope now.
52%.
Yeah, it warrants that glide slope warning file that I created. This does, doesn't it?
Well, at least we landed. Not the end of the world.
Flex 48.
Kind of annoying, but it is what it is.
You didn't go inverted this time like you did yesterday because of Pro ATC?
No, we didn't. We did try to climb at like 10,000 feet per minute, but we put a stop to that pretty fast.
Command. 2053 ATL. Command. Minus 60 feet per
Guys are
minute.
gonna be pissed off at you. You ain't gonna be a pilot for much longer.
Yeah, you see, these airlines, they're gonna have some, and they're gonna have some pretty broken equipment as well, like gear down.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not sure if altitude lock has gone off.
Vertical speed at red only. Minus 700.
See if I
Check
can
box check.
figure
Command.
it out.
Minus 86 feet per minute.
Oh yeah, it did. Okay, so yeah, we got the glide slope.
Vertical speed at red only.
Even
Minus
by
100.
doing that.
All check box check. Command. Minus 305 feet per minute. Command. Minus 240 feet per
I
minute.
think.
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0.
Oh.
I think and hope.
Well, we're gonna see. Tramp's leveled off here.
All check box checked.
What's your altitude?
Command. 1117 feet ADL.
Like 1,000?
Now 40% PSI.
We were at 2,700 and we leveled off for a bit.
Well...
Command. 20 feet ASL.
Yeah, we're 2,000 feet ASL.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me, but hopefully...
We just recycle my altimeter as well.
Now 92% PSI.
Okay, well we're down a lot on the glide slope here. But it kind of needs to get the glide. Well, I don't know whether hopefully we're just going to level off and grab the glide slope here.
Now 99% PSI.
Because we're a lot down on the glide slope.
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0. Airspeed at red only. 165. FT/min. Altitude set at 2800.
Now what's it doing?
Vertical speed at red only. 1600. 32%.
Hey, now we're climbing, are we?
Vertical speed at red only. 1600.
Now it's climbing up to 2,800.
Yeah, we were stuck at 28 for a while.
44%.
27, 28.
Yeah, but I don't know why we went down and then went back up.
Now 99% PSI. 54%. Altitude set at 2700.
What is going on with this approach?
Trump is
Well, we're all configured, so it just needs to get the glide slope.
Marshal desktop left channel. Marshal desktop joint channel off topic chat.
What was
Now
that?
99% PSI.
I don't know.
Sounded like a plane rolling. What was that?
That's why I don't stream stuff.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, what are we doing now? Are we leveling off?
Command. Minus 131 feet per minute. Command.
Or are we
Minus
descending?
128 feet per minute.
Oh, we're leveling off.
Airspeed at red only.
Okay,
190.
okay.
FT/min.
Going back up to 190. Ah. What is that?
It's not going to do it. Oh, I wanted the thing that
Now 99% PSI. Jesse left channel. Jesse logged out of the server.
Oh, see it.
Yeah, because Trump is a complete...
Okay, well, I think we're doing what you did now. We're leveled off at 2,700. So hopefully we'll grab the glide slope and head down. I don't know why we descended to like 900 and then came back up. But
Airspeed at red only. FT/min. Airspeed at red only. 195. FT/min. Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0. FT/min.
I don't know, because, well, I can tell you with TFM, I'm not going to tab out to look. Oh, maybe we're alright. Looks like we've got about 12 miles, but that's according to TFM. We are 335. So it's going to have to turn, but it's not... well, it's in approach mode now because we supposedly, according to TFM, got the glide slope. So
I'd come out of it and do an M1 landing.
No, we shouldn't have to. What's the heading trying to go to?
Altitude at red only. Max tank. 25 degrees. HDD check box. Heading at red only. 283.
Yeah, okay. Tram wants to go to 283. We're maybe we are turning.
Heading 295. Command. Minus 3 feet per minute. Command. 193 knots indicated. Now 99% PSI. Heading at red only. 269.
Okay, well we're making a... we might be alright. We're making a left turn towards runway heading.
25 degrees. 25 degrees. Max tank. Altitude at red only. 02700.
Now it's just got to
minus 3 feet per minute. Command.
pick up the glide slope.
Now 50% PSI.
Come on, Tram.
I'll tell you why I think it was I'll have to have a look, but I think the star told us to descend to 900. That's part of the star, I think.
Altitude set to 900.
Oh.
Glide slope.
Oh wow.
You fucking stupid. You
44%.
fucking stupid.
Glide slope.
Up 13% PSI.
Well, the altitude's set to 900 now, so we're coming down.
Command. Minus 394 feet per minute. Vertical speed at red only. Airspeed at red only. 160.
Okay,
FT/min.
are we coming
Vertical
down?
speed at red only. Minus 500.
I think we are.
Command. Minus 584 feet per minute.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure if it's got the glide slope or whether it's tramp, but we are coming in. And we are...
Heading 186.
An interesting heading if we're going to head for the runway, but we'll see.
Up 14% PSI.
Okay, we're on glide slope profile.
Heading 176.
Did it do it like as soon as I prompted it with that sound?
No, I think it did it before. Just... What is our altitude?
1497 feet ATL.
It's...
Vertical speed at red only. 000. Altitude at red only. 00900.
For some reason trying to go to 900. Why are we going to 900?
All check, box check. Command. Minus 0 feet per minute. Down 67% PSI.
Yeah, you're losing the glide slope again, Tramp. You need to actually land. Let's see if we can just land an M1, because this is ridiculous.
Activate. 33%. Approach low off. 29%. Heading. Max tank. Altitude red only. All check box checked. Altitude red only. 0.00.
Yeah, like, we just keep going around in circles.
All check box checked. 60%.
We're going back up
64%.
now to 2800.
Associates that arrival. That controls.
Next review mode.
Well, yeah, but how does associating an arrival cause that?
Minus 200 feet slash test. Minus 200 feet slash open dot max 214 spot dot max 113. Open dot max 214 spot dot minus 200 feet slash min. Test. Minus 200 feet slash min. Command. Minus 184 feet per minute. 2741 feet ASL.
Well, let's see what this does.
2746 feet ASL.
What are we doing now?
Minus 131 feet per minute. Command. Minus 138 feet per minute.
We are gonna
Minus 144 feet per minute.
level, are
99%
we?
PSI.
I'm not sure.
Command. Minus 79 feet per minute. Command. 2700 feet ASL. Test. Minus 50. Open dot max 113. Open dot max 113. 175.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well,
99% PSI.
for some reason we keep going to 900 ASL and staying there.
Open dot max 250 slash open dot max 214.
Let me just have a look at what we've got associated for our procedure. What it actually says.
Bill 23 L7 level 2. Now 99% PSI. List. Flight course 234, climb to 13. Descent to 2729. Direct to KBILL. Cost EMNZ. Direct to DMNZ.
Alright, so yeah. All those, that, we're going to do that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Direct to KBILL. Descent to 11,000 FT, direct to DLFRD.
Yeah.
Fly with heading 60 for manual termination. Full APD
Oh,
built
that
at
looks
99%
alright.
PSI. Descent to 3100 FT, across the
3100 and cross
Descent
that.
to 2729 FT, reach ramp 5 course 234.
2700 and reach brand.
Descent to 930 FT, reach RW 23 with
Yeah,
course
descent
234.
to 930 and reach
Full
runway,
approach.
blah 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 with... Yeah, so...
No next review. Full approach. 1.
Like, it should be alright.
Might be okay, it might just be
0. 0 0
cramped doing
0270 FT slash
shit.
25 degrees slash 38,000 HDD.
Which wouldn't surprise me. Really wouldn't.
Command. Minus 7 feet per minute.
Well, I don't know. I just have no idea what it's done with this flight. So I'm just going to leave it, see if it can get us down now.
Now 99% PSI.
Oh, yeah.
Now 99% PSI. Now 99% PSI. Now 99% PSI. Command. Next waypoint. ADSO distance 19.1 miles. Bearing 270. 4 minutes 53 seconds. Now 99% PSI. Command. Next waypoint. ADSO distance 19.5 miles. Bearing 268. 4 minutes 59 seconds. Command. Heading 19. Command. Heading 19. Command. 2700 feet ASL. Command. 2027 feet ADL. Now 99% PSI. Command. Heading 7. Command. 2700 feet ASL. Now 99% PSI. Now 99% PSI. Now 99% PSI. Command. Heading 339. Command. Next waypoint. ADSO distance 21.3 miles. Bearing 251. 5 minutes 26 seconds. Now 99% PSI. Command. Next waypoint. ADSO distance 21.3 miles. Bearing 246. 5 minutes 26 seconds.
Looks like we're going to try and make a third pass around the airport and land, hopefully. We'll see.
Heading 321. Command. Next waypoint. ADSO distance 21.2 miles.
Yeah.
244.
Coming back in. Well, we're very familiar with the Greensboro area by now. I'm telling you, we're experts.
Hey, your passengers get a free sightseeing tour.
Yeah, exactly. We've been all around the airport like 3 times. They got a nice view.
Yeah.
And you know, pretty low as well.
Just fly home.
We probably buzzed the tower a few times. I mean, heck, we're just at 2,500 here, so you know.
Now 99% PSI. Minus 93% right.
That would be uncontrolled field. Fuck it.
Now 99% PSI. 93% left.
Oh, look, are we going to make a descent?
Minus 13 feet per minute. Command. Minus 10 feet per minute.
Oh, no, we're not.
Command.
Not yet.
Next waypoint. ADSO distance 19.7 miles.
Okay.
Bearing 231. 5 minutes 10 seconds. Now 99%. Command. Heading 285.
Okay, we're making a nice
Command.
slow left
Heading
turn.
284. Command. Heading 283. HDD. 225.
What the fuck has been going on here?
HDD. 38,000. 25 degrees FT/min. 0270 pulse. 0000 FT/min. Pulse. 38,000. HDD. 222.
I don't know. I give up with tramps sometimes. I don't know how to explain what it's done. Like, what we have to do for an approach is just a ridiculous amount compared to what sided simmers have to do.
Now 99% PSI. 93% left.
And what pisses you off
Next time they
most...
give us a different runway, they can just give us the runway we planned for, or log off.
Next waypoint. ADSO distance 17.6 miles. Command. Minus 0 feet per minute. Now 99% PSI. 93% left.
What I was gonna say is, dude, and what pisses you off the most is this.
Command.
You don't really know how to fix it. It would be okay if you knew what was the cause of it. Fix it.
Yep.
But the point being, we don't know what the fuck is causing it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's approach. It's approach every time. It's always approach.
It's always approach. That's what makes.
Now 99%
That's
PSI.
why
93% left.
That's why I like flying into controlled airspace now. Like it's bad.
Even that way. Even that way.
Minutes away.
Hey.
Apparently, according to
Now 99% PSI. 93% left.
Okay. Well, we're trying to come back in.
Command. Next waypoint. KDSO distance 13.4 miles.
I mean, like, yeah, we're 13 away now, so.
Now 99% PSI. 93% left.
Force it into an override at 5 miles and just put 900 in and force it to go down.
Oh, it goes down. It puts 900 in. It's done this before. It did actually put 900 in and then descend. But just as we hit 900, well, I don't know because we didn't get any TFM call out, so I don't really think we were coming in. I don't know. Our AGL altitude is 2,000 at the moment, so.
I'm not flying into this airport again.
EFJ check. Airspeed at red only. 185.
Okay, it's bringing the speed back.
FT slash in. Next waypoint. KDSO distance 10.1 miles.
Yeah.
2 minutes 38 seconds.
10 nautical miles. Oh.
Yeah.
Power's coming back. Are we descending or was that just the speed?
FT slash in. Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0.
No, it's just the speed.
Airspeed at red only.
Alright. Bringing our speed back slowly.
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0.
This is just going to be a complete M1 approach.
Okay, so why?
Airspeed at red only. FT slash in. Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0. FT slash in. Altitude set to 900.
Okay, here we go. So altitude set to 900. But you see, I don't. 900 is probably it'll be ASL.
Just put 0
1883 ADL. Command. 1852 ADL. Command. Minus 725 feet per command. Minus 584 feet per minute.
Alright, well, we'll see what this does. Hey, Josh.
45% PSI. 42% left.
If it gets down low and it doesn't fucking do it.
Oh, are you testing out the whole M1 theory? Is that what you're doing?
I don't know what Tramp is doing, to be honest. It's like circled around 3 times. We're coming in on a full M1 approach now, full auto. See if I can at least land the thing.
Airspeed at red only. FT slash in. Vertical speed at red.
Well, I mean, you couldn't get the glide slope and switch it down.
Well, we tried that and we leveled out at 900 and then climbed again.
I'll check box check. Vertical speed at red only. Minus 200. Altitude at red only. 0, 0, I'll check box check. Command.
I do notice that even like without Tramp, it will climb. So what I do is I set the altitude to 200 and it will capture the glide slope and then it'll manage it for me.
Well, this is trying to set it to... Okay, so we're at 1286 AGL.
Command. Minus 70 per minute.
So it needs...
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0.
Why is it like it just... It levels us at fucking... Well,
I'll probably just put 0 in and override this.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to. Why should you have to put 0 in? Like, I don't understand why it's leveled us at 900.
Because if Robert is a twat.
Right, so we'll go... Okay, well we can go 0 here. Go down then, Tramp.
Altitude at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0. I'll check box check. Command.
But it's...
Minus 3 feet per minute. Now 62% command. Minus 3 feet per minute.
See, it's not going to put a...
Vertical speed at red only. 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yeah, it's not even gonna put a fucking
Command.
vertical speed in. And we're still not on the right runway heading. What is that?
That's the motorcycle.
Now 99% PSI.
Whoa.
I did not expect him to crank that thing up. Alright, I wasn't expecting that.
Holy crap. Might as well be landing you coming down.
Yeah, no shit.
Yep. Well, I don't know. This is fucked. We just leveled off. I have no idea how to get it back. It's nowhere near the runway heading. It's nowhere near anything.
Watch this video, Helga, and fix it immediately.
Well, I don't think we know how to do approaches with it properly. Tramp isn't good enough to do this stuff. It doesn't give us all the info we need. It's too hit and miss. Like it's. Why are we leveled off? Come on, you need to go down. How far are we away?
Next waypoint, KDSO, distance 9.3 miles. Bearing 282. Next waypoint, KDSO, distance 9.5 miles.
Oh, a lot. A lot.
My apologies, I wasn't expecting.
Now 99% PSI. Autopilot master active.
It's alright.
That thing crunks so quiet, there's no really way of telling if it was just there.
Yeah.
The garage is loud, bro.
Altitude set to 2800.
Oh, this is now going to try and go. Alright, I tell you what, I'm just going to try skip to, or not skip to, whatever it is, fly to here.
109.30. Hills 23, hills 1. Use the PSO right hand holding. Command. Next waypoint, KDF command. 344 feet per minute. Command. 2663 KSL. 145 KDF 113. Climb to 100 PSO files 05 PSO files. Minus. 5. 7. 5. Tab. Command. Minus 30 feet per minute. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's the... Because we've landed this plane before, haven't we, with...
So 851. 1. Hills 23, hills 23, hills 200.
With ILS.
Maybe?
109.
Try what?
Descent to 930.
A different
Now
row?
99%. Lift files 0. 130 KDS.
I'm just going to
KDS
try...
130 KDS. KDS LR 23, 234, 900. 135 feet per minute. Command. 13%. Next waypoint, KDSO, distance 10.9 miles. Bearing 207, 130.
And click flight plan from here on the airport, I think. Just to force it to go there.
Rod KS final force 2 RW is. So 0 items. Fine.
So Josh, for this auto service thing on GSX,
I think it does, yeah.
Fine. 004. 1 half KDSO 8.0 M00327 KDSO 8. 004. 1 half KDSO 8.0 M00326 KDSO 8.0 M0. 004.
I mean, there's a checkbox that says always ask for pushback. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that does.
Default. Yeah, I don't know.
I noticed my boarding time's always reset. It's like the only thing that resets. Everything else stays the same, but my boarding minimum time resets.
Now 99% PSI.
Why?
That is weird, because mine has... What, it goes back to like 15 seconds?
Yes.
1 half KDSO 9.1 M00347 Star RW. Files STL. SC98. K. 217.00. 359 degree body. Files
have it more than
SC98. C1 Campia. 10,005. CLF red. Open D 2450 T.
10 minutes, I think is what it is.
Mach 150 25,500.
Yeah.
Mach route tracks force 158. All FT 25,550.
Probably.
KDS 268. Leg and 41.3.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah. It could well be right.
Because it's staying put now.
Now 99% PSI. KDSO route R23L force 234. All FT 926.
Yeah.
Tracks force 159.
I wish you could have everything go at the same time, because in real life that's kind of what they do. Like the catering and the boarding happens at the same time.
Yeah.
KDSO route R23L force 234.
The services are queued like that.
Right.
When you do full auto, or when you do auto.
But they don't happen to like all at the same time though. Just what I'm doing full auto right now to test it. I'm not doing a fly. Just
Command. 2782 ESL. Command. 136 knots indicated. Command. 135 knots indicated. Command. 1329 feet per minute. 3%. Command. 1407 feet per minute.
What are you doing now, Tramp?
14 feet per minute.
Are you gonna try and climb again?
136 knots indicated. Command.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna have to exit this flight. I don't see how we can land. This is just impossible.
Now 50.
Because it's now gonna even go and fly direct to the airport. It's just gonna go and it's trying to climb again, so I don't know what it's doing.
39,000. All. 1600
Yeah. Never associating his arrivals ever again.
But you see, that shouldn't be a problem. Why you're able to associate an arrival.
Ever again.
Oh well, fuck this. Okay. Well, here's how we'll get down then, plane, if you don't want to work. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, ignition off.
Is about to smash through the airport. You gonna do that?
Yeah, we are. We are gonna smash through the airport. We are. Cause, yep. Gears down, flaps are down. Landing checklist complete. All the generators are off.
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. You may or may not survive this.
They're not surviving this.
Greensboro traffic.
It's doing a pretty good job at the moment.
Doing minus 4,000 feet per minute.
Wait, let's try that again, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
Greensboro
are.
traffic.
Wanker is about to smash through the airport.
Yeah, here we go. We're getting our descent rate up. Oh yeah. Here we go. Let's put attitude mode on.
Wait, did you disconnect AP? Did you disconnect the AP?
Yep. Let's have some fun.
Oh shit!
Look how. Let's see how high this pitch goes. Oh, it doesn't go any higher than that.
Oh shit!
Ooh! Did you hear that on the? Where are we? 10. What is going on here? I don't know where we are. Are we down? I think we're down. Yeah, we hit the ground so forcefully we just stopped. We've just stopped.
The fucking plane broke up into a million pieces.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Greensboro. How far are we? Now, we are 11 nautical miles away from the airport, so people are going to have to walk. Our landing rate was also minus 833. Yeah.
Connecting flights.
Flaps up. Oh, GSX doesn't recognise the airport. What a surprise. Yeah. That's how I feel about this flight, GSX.
Glide slope.
Oh, not that one.
Yeah, right, GSX, we get it. Stop doing it.
Whoa, Marshall, right when you did that, GSX said, don't.
Stop doing that, GSX, alright? We get it, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, well,
Alright, here comes boarding.
I think that's the end of that flight. No, we're not going to complete the flight because, yeah, it was a mess. Yes, I'm sure I want to cancel the flight.
Set you up.
Well, we're down. I think that was a perfect landing.
Set you up to fail.
And I think that's how we're going to do all future landings. Just cut the engines and hit the ground. But yeah.
Way tramp is, you might as well.
Right, well, I don't think we could end the stream on a better note. That was a quality landing, and you know, this is going to be archived for every pilot who joins our community to come and watch, because they need to see how to do it, you know, pro edition, because that was a pro approach and a pro landing.
That's fucking your best approach ever, man. Good job, Dad.
That was, yeah. That was so good. That's going to be our example on the BVI Pilots Wiki of how to do things, and
hell yeah. We don't upload that.
In a little bit, I'm going to stream and we're going to do a prime example on how we should actually do this. And it's not going to be with Tramp. It's going to be with nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Just fly manually. Just with TFM.
I wish TFM could
TFM,
have
a joystick,
waypoints.
rudder pedals, and a throttle quadrant.
Oh dear. Right, well, that's going to be the end of this stream. We will be back next week to have some more fun. Well, we're going to try. And hopefully we have more luck than that approach. But you never know. Hopefully we find a better solution. So yeah, see you on the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. It will archive on the YouTube. It'll be archived on the Twitch. Thanks to all who contributed. We had a lot. And I'll see you later. Oh, that to finish out the stream. See